Penis.
God damn it. As I begin recording. So, seeking to cut the serpent's head from a grave threat here in the deep dark, one that, if left unchecked, could possibly spell disaster for all of Mayland. You delved into the deep dark's lowest crevices to destroy the entity known as Necrathis, who has been directing all operations and plans from the Mind Flayer colony of Shugoth. From there, this entity has taken control of the local Illithids and, through them, taken control of a massive Deep Dwarf army in order to assault the surface world. After you defeated said army in a massive siege, your decision to go after this entity was sealed after the Deep Dwarf King, Theradol, used his powers granted to him by Necrathis to mind control Vadmir and deliver her to it. You ventured further underground, faced some of the denizens of the depths, some alive and very hostile, some dead and previously undiscovered, before eventually discovering this occupied colony of Shugoth. There, using a recently found ring of spell storing, housing a pass without the trace spell, you sneaked inside of the massive brain-like structure, intent on finding Vadmir and this Necrathis entity, who beckoned you all to come and negotiate, with Vadmir as its bargaining chip. You had a number of close, butt-clenching encounters with Mind Flayers, discovered the horrifying process of their reproduction, their experiments, and thanks to the pass reality trace spell, you all remained unseen, with a mysterious presence seemingly aiding you along the way. However, as you all entered a large shrine room dedicated to a depiction of an old god, you disrupted an Illithid priest in the midst of imbuing some sort of power into an Illithid newspawn. To its surprise, it turned around to see a large group of surface dwellers entering the chamber, thus dispelling all notions of surprise. And, well, you still retained your element of surprise up to that moment, and this is where we left off, as the large statue's gemstone eyes flicker to life in your presence. The light rotates to your position, and a tremendous wave of psychic energy shrieks into your minds. So I'll drag you back over to the map. It will eventually load, I'm confident. Remember last time it had a bit of trouble loading.
There we go. Pixels, but it's...
Yeah. Give it a moment.
Oh, you've added more on here.
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
It'll load.
Yeah, it'll load eventually.
Scroll down.
Bottom left corner, boys.
Page unresponsive.
Same.
You've got too many features.
No,
When Jana wants to do too much.
it's just a high resolution map because Jenner makes them very high resolution as well as big.
I mean, with all the detail Jana puts in, it needs to be high def.
Okay,
Yes.
there we go. Now we wait for the stream view to catch up. I'm just going to quickly refresh.
Refresh. I have
Very
loaded.
good.
No, so everything down below is difficult to read.
Yep, because of
Interesting.
oodles and noodles of stone canoodle. I assume they're stone, or chitin, or something.
It looks like stone, yes.
Difficult terrain for you noobs, but I'm a mountain folk.
Well, I mean, I'm not going
Yeah.
down there. It's not my problem.
I will say I love the amount of detail you put in, not only, with,
Come
oh,
on.
here's
laptop, you can do
overhang,
this.
but there's no, handhold or height, all that.
Yeah,
The
because
fact that you put in, here's a DC 12 athletics.
it's slippery flesh beneath the ledge there. It's going to be very hard to climb.
Oh, hey, initiative is done. All right, cool.
I rolled I rolled pride just to save time because I knew this would take a while to this map would take a little bit to load on the laptop side of things.
Bum, bum.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Honestly, I probably should have preloaded it. Come on.
This is why you preload your games.
Yeah, lesson learned.
Maybe if you go off of something after loading it, does it reload it again?
Nope.
Damn. So much for loading it and then going to the title card and then bouncing back.
Oh, okay. There we go. It's coming back. It's coming back.
Also, sphincter door.
Mm-hmm.
Sphincter door.
This is what happens when you have something that is organic in nature decide to build the door.
Come on. Force that camera over here. There we go. No, connection has been interrupted.
No.
Come on. You can do it. The little laptop that could. I bought you for this person. I bought you for this purpose. Don't fail me now.
Listen, we don't buy persons anymore.
Jesus.
Depends where you are.
God damn it. So it's pixely, but it's there.
It'll clear up.
Pixels as big as ham.
Yeah, we'll make it work. Oh, there we go. It's all coming through now. Right, so let's get some combat music up.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, it would actually help if I actually load Soundscape on my laptop as well. Okay. First off, the psychic wave rings out, screeching into your minds. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, shit. Yeah, 21.
Oof.
Hey, it's pretty good.
But the barbarian with -1 rolls higher than me.
Yeah,
It happens.
Smirk.
And you rolled higher than Tora, who has a +8.
Yeah, Smirk.
I'm going to use my advantage on this, or my inspiration, just because I can.
All right then.
You don't want to be stunned for half the battle again.
Good
Yeah,
choice.
And that's why.
All right. So, you all take 11 points of psychic damage, and you are not stunned until the end of your next turns.
Yay.
Okay.
Wait,
Next
so,
up.
sorry, quick question. Do we take half that or none of that?
You take you took the damage. It
just
but
doesn't
you
do
need
the effect.
yeah, doesn't do the effect.
Good too.
All right, Gronka, your turn. What you doing?
Alright. Oh no.
What?
I
don't
failed.
know.
I failed
I don't
concentration.
know. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. Let's see,
Arja.
Arja, your concentration on pass without a trace. There we go.
Oh right. Yes, because he took the damage and he failed.
Yeah.
Gonna go over there. I'm gonna. Well,
All right.
that's. Ooh. Gonna recklessly whap him.
All right then.
Another
Recording.
gold time.
Yes.
It's 20, that's it.
9 misses, 20 hits,
And 18. So 20 and 18.
and 20 and 18. Both of those hit. How much damage?
Let's see. Uh, 28 damage.
Nice. Crack, crack. The mind flayer seems to recoil back. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Arjo, what you doing? As the blast of psychic energy from this this mural in the center of the room sends you reeling, and you've lost concentration on Pass Without a Trace.
I hate this. What a wonderful time for no. And I hate this. So I'm going to target it with this spell. Where is it? Here we are. It now gets to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. That is a 21.
Okay.
16. You reach out with your hand, but there's a psychic feedback of energy as the mind of this creature is just too powerful for you. All right.
Well, we can do it.
Did you want to move?
I like being back here behind the just meat wall, so I'm fine.
All right. So the priest is considered surprised, and can't move or take an action on its first turn, and until this turn ends, it can't take reactions.
Never mind.
All right, Vellum, what you doing?
Would help if I wasn't muted.
That would very much help.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna step on in here, flank with my buddy Grunky, and give this guy the old 1-2.
All right,
Oh, come on.
that misses.
I noticed.
Remember, you have advantage because of.
Oh, right, yeah, I do have advantage. I forgot to toggle it. So, 19.
Right.
In that
19
case.
hits.
That's a 10 radiant.
Hit that toggleable.
All right,
And second, 23,
that hits.
14.
Nice.
And that'll be me done for the moment. So, click.
The light of your blade crashes through its form twice.
I
So
bring
you
in
what you're doing.
I'm kind of happy Tora is just short because, you know. So I'm gonna take my crossbow and I'm gonna shoot a dark iron bolt at it.
All right.
I do need to be reminded. Dark iron bolts, do they have the same flame enchantment as some of the weapons?
Yes. Or rather, the items, no, bolts shot through this particular crossbow would gain the enchantment, so an extra bit of fire damage.
Alright. Then I'll fire a bolt at him.
All right.
So that is heat.
So this is your dark iron crossbow, yeah.
Yes. I also have
Okay.
a normal light crossbow, but I feel like, you know.
Yeah.
This is better.
Oh.
How did you believe it? 25
Uh,
hits?
25 does indeed hit. For 10. All right. 11.
And one fire.
Boom. You catch him right in the shoulder, where any sort of semblance of a clavicle on this creature may reside.
And that is my turn.
All right. Liska, what you doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Whoop. And she gon' swing. She gon' swing like she do.
All right. Give it a swing.
Swanging.
Oof. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. As
That hits.
as a reaction, let's see. The creature sort of twists its hands in this arcane pattern, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. $13. 13.
Okay, 13. So
Don't you mean
15.
15? If you're plus
Yes,
2 bonus.
sorry, 15.
okay.
Good call. 15
15.
is the one I want.
As you begin to as you raise your weapon and go to bring it down, you will watch as Liska seems to shift out of existence entirely.
Oh dear, that's a problem.
Okay.
As he casts Temporal Shunt.
Oh,
So Liska has seemingly disappeared from reality.
Oh no.
Okay.
mm.
What's the save?
You just narrowly failed with a 15.
It's fine.
Now we know.
All right,
There we go.
Tora. She's immediately seeing this. Oh, shake the big ones down. She's going to cast. Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt.
At we'll say first level. She's got plenty of those. For 17, that just about hits for 17 radiant damage.
Hooray.
And a glistening piece of light seems to cling to its chest giving you all advantage on the next strike against it. And she's going to. Now that Liska's seemingly disappeared from this location, move
That has been a concentration-based ability, was it?
I can double check actually.
Always good to
Because
check.
it did take damage, because that would proc the concentration.
It is not concentration.
Oh shit.
The air seemed to distort around Liska before she seemed to just phase out of reality.
Zoop.
You're not stunned, you're fucking spirited away.
Let's see.
Ah, you're down there. We're up here.
The other new spawn, seeing this circumstance, is going to attempt to make a climb up the side of the wall here.
Sure glad that we're up here and he's down there and we're down there and we're here and we're down.
And I'm the sheriff.
Good. Let's see. The natural one. Nope. Just
I
four.
mean, he's a babby. You can't expect him to be confident.
Yeah. He takes this creature takes 2 points of full damage and is knocked prone.
Get shit on.
He doesn't know how his body works. It's okay.
Yeah. Funnily enough, this creature, this new spawn, from what you've seen and heard of them, so about them being told from the other members of your party, they don't seem to be able to levitate or use much of their psychic abilities yet.
Gotta use their legs. Ugh.
Right. Which is the spotlit gaze of the sculpture seems to narrow and focus itself onto...
Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it.
Onto Sao Yun. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Sao Yun.
And then some keen people.
Let's see. Oh, sorry, not a wisdom save. My bad. That was an intelligence save.
Oh, so just add your intelligence onto that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
so-
add your intelligence modifier
Yeah,
instead.
yeah.
Alright,
Just
then that would
so-
be basically a 19 then. I just had to
okay.
double check.
So you feel you feel some sort of warping present in your mind. This semblance of a voice comes through, but it's distorted, and it's also familiar. You can't make out what it says. This may be the voice of Necrathis attempting to speak into your mind, but you shrug it off.
Fuck that guy.
Next up is Gronka.
Nice. Well, guess I'll just smash.
You don't need to recklessly smash though, because yeah.
Smash it.
Just bang.
Both of those hit.
So they did, yeah. Quick rules question, if I may interject briefly. If you have Guiding Bolt on somebody that has advantage already, does it use the advantage regardless?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I want to be sure.
Yeah, so that's 19 damage.
All right. 19. Okay. He looks very hurt.
Good.
Good. Get fucked, Squid.
Asha.
And if you won't work for that ability, let's just go ahead and hit him.
Oh, no, 30 doesn't hit. Yes, it hits.
Oh.
20 hits.
Extremely
Good
potent.
grief. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 26. All right. Yeah, that'll do it. He does indeed look very hurt. You can see the sort of sears and gashes of divine and sunlight across his body. You can see that some sort of corrupt black ichor spilling from across his chest.
Ah, yes. And I am going to hug the wall, and I'm gonna try and use Vellum as cover.
Okay.
Such is my lot in life.
Yep.
I mean, to Arja, you are expendable in a way.
Everybody's
Okay.
expendable to Arger, including Arger.
Let's see. The priest
Good
is
job,
no
good
longer
job.
surprised. Let's see. It's going to use its. Yeah, why not? Bonus action, Misty Step.
Fuck you!
Watches it shifts out of reality, much like Liska did, and then reappears on top of the large statue. If I can double check to make sure that's within Misty Step, within 30 feet. Yep.
Just bad.
And
If it's 15 feet down, it's probably closer than you think.
save for the confusion of verticals. Yeah, I'll
15 feet. I'm looking at a black map since my token's not on there,
Yeah.
so I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
guessing where things are.
Okay. So it's kind of teetered right on the edge of the front. What you can only describe as some semblance of a forehead of this large, this larger stone carving, and it's gonna bring its fingers to its temples as it gazes upon all of you. And I need
Is this where we die? Nay, I say. Nay.
I would like yep, that's I would like all of you to make intelligence saving throws, please.
Shit!
A familiar psychic scream resonates through your heads.
Not this shit again. Oh, Grunky.
That's the proper barbarian roll.
True barbarian. Oh, wait, I had advantage still.
You know what? Before it even declares, I'm just gonna inspiration that one.
I wish I had inspiration. I've got Indomitable, but I want to save that for the final boss. This guy's but a.
You might not make it to the final boss.
There's more of us.
There we go.
Okay. And Tora needs to make her intelligence saving throw.
But all I'm seeing is Grunk is basically hand and hammer, head empty.
Alright, Drunky, you fail. Vellum, you succeed.
No,
So
I
you
failed.
fail. Oh, you fail.
I still had
So-
advantage. Bring it back.
Okay, so Vellum, you fail. Grunky, you fail. Tora fails. Sal fails. Arsha succeeds.
And this guy doesn't need to do shit.
Nope.
Yep. I don't exist right now.
Doesn't he come back in on the start of his next turn, whenever that initiative is supposed to be?
On my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Okay, so it's one turn and then they come back at the start. Got it. Ah, bye.
Very useful for critical hits.
Yes. What if TJ
Alan.
didn't
Well,
exist?
I'm stunned, so
Yeah, make your intelligence save.
here we go. Let's watch this cacophony unfold. Oh, 14.
14,
Probably still not
fail.
enough, but better than it would have been.
Yeah, it's good, but not enough. Sadly,
Yeah.
you still remained stunned.
Oh, -1, man. It's expected.
Sayun, make your save.
You of all people should pass. There we go.
There you go. You're briefly stunned as you kind of stumble back from the psychic screaming in your head, but you using your practiced mind power throughout your years, you shrug it off.
Nope. Stay out of my fucking head.
Liska, you shunt back into reality, and from your perspective, you've not gone anywhere. You've just seen everyone skip ahead 6 seconds.
Can
let
I be
yeah.
on the map again?
Yeah.
Can I exist now?
Time travel.
Let me just.
Can I exist now?
Can
There
I
we
exist now? There you go. There you go. Your existence permissions have been re-implemented.
Cool. She looks around, moderately confused. Alright.
You look around, see all three of your allies around you stunned.
It's like, hey, y'all look very similar to how I sometimes feel fighting these guys. Let's see. You should be too closer to me. All right. Let's see. Where? I guess I can't see where you are. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's going to. Actually, no. Fuck it.
Oh,
She's going
sorry,
to-
I forgot to roll damage on that. My bad. On that mind blast.
Oh yeah, the intelligence thing.
Yeah. I hang on. So
This is for those who failed, correct?
yes, this is for those who failed. Okay. Average damage. 27
That's a
27 points of psychic damage.
Very average.
problematic.
Alright.
So make sure to take that off of your health there.
Yep.
I need to do that for Tora.
Love how Grunka's color barely shifts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I went from 92 to 65.
Drop in the bucket for a barbarian.
I mean, it's not when it's psychic damage.
What you doing, Iska?
You move
Oh,
there.
no, think it was the you shunt back into reality at the
Start of my turn. Yeah.
start of it. Okay, just making sure.
Gonna move there and take the dodge action,
All right.
and that's it.
Intelligence saves for everybody.
Dodging. There you go. All right. Tora needs to do her wisdom save, intelligence save. My bad. There we go. 5. Nope.
Poor Babu.
So that's 15 feet down.
He can't even get all the way up because he's prone. He's gonna spend half to get up.
Yeah.
that's if he succeeds.
Let's see, half of his movement. That's 15, and then another 15. No, he can't. He can't.
You can only climb up 5.
Yeah,
He's
he's gonna attempt to climb up. Come on, push that through, Roll20. Let's say 13. Okay, not bad. So he begins to he's beginning to climb. This small creature's beginning to climb its way up. It's well, not small, but kind of lanky, like kind of a beanstalk tall. Right. Next up, another psychic wave of energy radiates from the statue. I need everyone to make intelligence saving throws.
Ah, again. Stop.
My brain.
My brain.
My brain.
Oh no, we are
18.
Good old
in the
lucky
brain.
7.
It's a miracle.
So you all take 4 points of psychic damage, and Sayun, you succeed. You are not stunned. Liska, you are stunned until the end of your next round.
Okay.
Vicious.
And I guess I'm stunned as well.
Let's see.
Doesn't stun.
Yes. Yep. You are considered stunned until the end of your next round. Oh, no, wrong one. There you go.
Did you adjust my life? No, you didn't.
Granka, you're already stunned. Willem, you succeed, but you're still stunned.
I'm still stunned anyway because we basically
Can't
can get 2 around if he decides to focus.
Can't stun me
out of all
twice.
this.
I'll win, brain boy.
Also, I wasted my 18 on a roll that doesn't snap me out of it.
Let's see. Oh, actually, no. Tora's already stunned, so she just takes 4 points of psychic damage.
How much damage was it? 4?
Yep.
4 points. Granka. Yep.
You are stunned until the end of your next round. That is from the statue.
Yes.
When do we get the chance to roll intelligence to break the stun for the Illithid Priest? Is that the end or the beginning?
That's
Or-
the end of your turns.
Okay. Just making sure.
Right. So the one from the statue is it's literally just one turn.
I
Granka.
was just asking.
Yeah. Okay.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
You can do it.
No.
No.
14 fails.
Drunk and I
Anja.
have a bad time.
You got stunned from the Illithid, yeah?
I did.
Okay, so make a saving throw.
I didn't get stunned from the Illithid, I got stunned from the statue.
Oh,
Pop
okay.
an
So
inspiration.
okay, right. So
Yeah.
so you're no longer stunned.
And that's my turn.
Hey.
All right.
Psychic wave.
Psychic wave. Yeah.
Stun locks the entire party.
Let's see. Let's see. It's got pretty much got all of you right where it wants you.
For long.
It's looking very hurt right now, and it's not liking its chances. You watch as its form begins to shift once again, almost it's kind of warping in space and time almost, and it shifts out of reality. This is a familiar spell effect from what you've all seen. This is the blink spell.
Oh, okay. Shimmer grip. Well, time to make my intelligence save and inevitably watch it.
Let's see. Okay. Venom.
Ah, come on! 10.
10.
Of course I waste my 18 on the unimportant.
Sayun, what you doing?
I was about to ask if I could dispel magic that blink, but then I took a look at it and saw it was an action.
Yeah, so the dispel magic is an action.
I'm gonna move away from the cincture
Okay.
to here, and I am going to. Can I recall if the Illithid had any metal on him?
It seemed to be mostly cloth.
Damn. Yes, I was gonna fucking heat metal this shit, but
You've seen a very surprising lack of metal just all around here.
I think I'm going to prepare an action to cast Hold Person next time I see the Illithid.
Alright.
Do
So
remember
you're-
that does use up a spell slot even if it doesn't trigger.
I'm well aware.
Sorry, just being sure.
You are
Yep.
technically casting and holding the spell.
Yes. I'm holding a Hold Person spell.
Yeah, and that also means you are concentrating on holding the spell.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
it is a concentration spell anyway, so.
Yep. Is that your
and
turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. Liska, you are no longer stunned.
I'm no longer dodging.
Let's see. Unless you want to keep holding your action to dodge, I'll stick it back on you. I think you're muted as well.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything. My stun ends at the end of my turn. My turn goes.
Oh, right. Tora needs to make her int save. Natural 20. She succeeds and breaks out of the stun, and gives out this frustrated growl. And that's going to be her turn. The new spawn is going to continue the climb up. Gonna make an athletics check. That's an 18. You watch as it makes its way up, clings to the edge, and jumps down. Looks up to you, Liska, and then turns towards Arja. Its tentacles flailing angrily. It's going to attempt a tentacle attack on you, Arja.
Alright, fuck me up then.
That is a 17.
At least you can impose disadvantage, can't she?
Not disadvantage, no. I don't have
Alright.
the guardian or whatever the fuck that thing is, that fighting style. But I can make a opportunity attack because he attacked you.
Alright, go ahead and do that, because he's gonna hit.
Yeah.
For my 10.
You take 6 points of psychic damage, and you are considered grappled, and you need to make an intelligence saving throw, please. 20 definitely hits. Go ahead and make me that int save, Arja.
Int save?
Yes, please.
Oh boy. Let me just
Alright.
go ahead and be stunned again, I'm guessing.
You are indeed stunned. And also grappled.
Okay. The Illithid is marked.
Alright. Thank you. Oh, that's Asha, not the Illithid. Marked.
Can I
there
make
we
a
go.
dumb comment?
Go. Sure.
This is getting a bit mind-numbing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's Illithids for you, man. Brainy boys. Alright, next up. Another... Let's see, this would be... if I've got the order right, alternating. Alright, this would be... The spotlight begins to shift. And this time towards Tora. And she needs to make an intelligence saving throw. You watch as Tora's eyes cloud over and then begin to emanate this familiar purple glow. The veins around her eyes blacken and bruise.
I'm real sick of this shit.
Let me move that out of the way.
That she's a person. Ah,
Cracker.
boy.
Brain save.
Make an int save,
Flex
please.
the brain. Yeah.
You succeed and break out of the stun.
Cool. That's the end of my turn, right?
That is the end of your turn.
Rip.
Aja, you are stunned and grappled.
Is my turn just skipped?
Sorry. I think. Let's see. You can.
Double check,
Yeah.
make sure the stun procs when it's supposed to, and make sure that the stun doesn't have a save or something.
Yeah. Let's see. You are stunned until the grapple ends. Let's see. Stun. You fail strength and dexterity saves. However, you can attempt to break the grapple.
So when does the
But I'm
the
stunned.
stun end?
I'm fucked. It's until the grapple's gone. So somebody has to save me or he's gonna eat my brain.
Okay.
It's stunned, incapacitated, can't move, only speak falteringly, fail strength and dex saves.
Incapacitated.
But we're like the creature. Look, the creature's thing is what we're asking about. When does the stun end? The creature imposed.
Until the grapple ends.
Okay.
So I cannot break the grapple.
Right. Okay. So I'm incapacitated. 5e. I'm just going to double check this because this could determine a big swing in the game here.
Could
I
determine
mean, this
the
entire room has already been a big swing in the game, so.
Yeah.
Big
So
old swing.
action can't take actions or reactions. Okay. So
Exactly.
Yeah, he's done.
okay. So someone needs to break the grapple. All right. The priest zoom, shifts back into reality.
Whole person.
And that, yep. So whole person.
Papa. Fuck you.
Needs to make a. There we go.
Okay, there's spell slot too many.
Let's see. Whole person wisdom save against what DC?
14. I know it's not
Alright.
the highest, but please, come on.
They big brain boys. Maybe not wise.
That's a 10.
Bang.
You are now
Alright.
alive.
I love your psych bullshit.
Yeah. That was a 10 or that was either a 10 or an 8. So fucking natural 3. Okay. So the priest locks up tight the moment it shifts back into reality. Venom.
And whoopah! 0. Move on.
Sayun, what you doing?
I'm gonna
I
fire
also,
another.
sorry, I also want to say that
Yep.
Blink is just a minute duration, so at the end of his turn, he still has to roll Blink.
Yep.
I mean, my full person doesn't require me to have line of sight, just that he failed.
Oh no, yeah, it's just
Yeah,
whether or not he goes back to the
Blink-
ethereal plane while it's happening to him.
Blink just lasts for a minute.
Anyway, I am going to put another bolt in him.
All right, go ahead.
But as far as I recall, the fire enchanted effect thing is a once per rest on
Is it
the weaponry picked up.
once per short rest? I can't remember.
It was originally, and I think we just had to do a D4 fire.
Yeah.
Grunk has been adding a D4 for every attack, and it's been like that for a while.
Yeah, it's a D4.
Yeah, it was definitely a D4 because I can't recall ever saying something about short rests.
Yeah, it
Alright,
was. It
let's
was.
shoot
Discussed it
again.
initially, but decided against.
Yeah. Just
Let's shoot
simplify it.
again. Uh-huh.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, advantage. I forgot about that, so I roll again.
Thank you for that,
Yeah.
Oscar. I will. I'm gonna roll for that actually.
12 to hit.
Let me just.
Fucking hate numbers.
Okay, what? D20. Where's the dice roller? There it is. D20. And what does he need to beat on that? That is. Because I forgot to roll at the end of his turn, so 11 or higher. Okay, so that's a 5. So he rolled. Yeah, he remains where he is. Okay, 12. Both of those miss.
And I can't inspiration that because
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Let's go. What
you know I
doing?
can click the button myself, right?
Oh, sorry. Just force a habit of mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. This is going to. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to figure something out.
And just
Real quick.
fucking push this guy off the cliff.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna. But I'm gonna try something first because of some shenanigans with
Or?
Sentinel.
Huh.
Makes an attack against a target.
I admit, pushing him will just be hilarious.
Okay.
Still need to break the grapple.
No, if I push him, it automatically breaks the grapple.
Yeah, it's forced movement.
Yeah. All right.
We did establish that with the fight with the ropers.
Here. Alrighty then. So, because it doesn't fucking matter. It's just weird anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna attack him once.
All right.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Right, and then attack him again.
All right. Crack, crack. Both of those hit.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action as a shield master to move him violently.
All right.
And
So it needs to make a. Let's see. This would be.
athletics. Hopefully I roll relatively high. 14. That's all right.
All right, you crash your shield against this thin, kind of wiry-looking newborn illithid, and versus 14. He fails.
All right. He goes 5 feet away.
And he gets knocked off the edge. Falls for 15 feet. Takes, let's see, 1d6.
Splat.
I mean,
I hope he dies from the fall damage.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Spends
That
half
would be the
time to get
best.
up here and then falls to his death.
which he does. Yeah, just a particularly gnarled length of stony tendril seems to kind of break his fall, and he cracks its skull open on this sculpted formation with a blackened splatter of black ichor, and the newborn is dead.
Good shit. Alrighty then. So
And that breaks my stun and everything on me because he's.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
You're no longer
nice.
stunned.
this was gonna look at us like,
Thank you.
"You're okay?"
A close call.
A little slimy inside the ears, but all right.
All right, good. And then she's
And you begin climbing up the large stone sculpture. It is 20 feet up.
I'm pretty sure this kid could jump and catch
there
his
you go.
leg.
There's there's the marker.
Is it 20 feet up from this platform?
It's
or is it 20
20
feet up from the 15 feet depression?
Yes. The
It's 5
latter.
feet up.
Yes, 5 feet up from the platform area.
Okay. Hey, then hold on. So
If you do a running, you can probably just make it with your strength score.
Pretty sure she can.
So
With your
to-
height, and you reach half of your height above you.
Yeah. The token's covering that up. Hang on, let me just shift it
the
aside.
only issue is that even when you have even if you have like an infinite jump length, you can't jump more than your speed. So if I took back and then ran forward, I'd fall in the middle of the jump.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Excuse me.
Dumb thing. A dumb idea here. Could you take a small running jump and then with your own reach just smack him?
I mean, it's potential. So
Because he is paralyzed, so...
so I have
Running jump, action surge, athletics, smack him and push him off.
So I do have a question on
Mhm.
whether or not. So is this a immediate steep, like 20 feet? Is this a flat surface, the glowing eyes, or is
good point,
it like ramp up?
It's fair point. It'll be considering it's very reminiscent of like a cephalopod's face. It'll be a ramp up.
Okay. All right, then yeah, let's just gonna boop. She's gonna get her 25. Wait, what the fuck? Matt. Here we go. So, she's a big gal, and she's kind of up on the side. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah,
But it's not difficult to train Kirk.
I try my best because 2D.
Oh no,
playing.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
understandable. But also, roll 20 is being kind of odd. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 25 feet,
Mhm.
and she's on the rampish front of the Sifliflilband.
Yep.
And she sees he's sitting there, and she's angry at him now because
Stun.
she feels like yeah. So she is going to use an action surge, and she's going to attack twice.
All right, go ahead.
And she has advantage because he is paralyzed.
Yeah, that hits.
And actually, hold on real quick. I need to change something because this is important. Because he's paralyzed.
It's an automatic critical.
Yeah. So just ignore the roll on that for now. That is 22 damage on the first. And then
Okay, so hang on. Let me take back that 16 and recalculate that damage.
Yeah. So
just give me the total damage.
Okay. So 22, and then she's going to attack again. And I'm assuming the 19 hits for another 22. So a total of 44 damage.
Make the killing blow.
She's just going to be like, I really hate your kind. And then she's going to snicker snack and cut off his head. Like, at the neck, so his tentacles get cut in half too. Just like, get fucked.
There's a momentary pause as the frozen, as the locked up body just remains there. And you watch slowly the head falls past you, lands on the stone beneath. The body just remaining there, frozen. And you watch the hands which were aglow with psychic energy begins to fade. So do the large gemstones in the center in the central statue. Grunker, you see Tora beside you. Come out of her dominated effect. We will consider that end of combat.
Yay. It would be pretty funny if it did.
Just because it's not concentration, it's just a duration.
Yeah.
Alright.
Vellum.
Assumedly, I've snapped out of it now, yes?
Yeah, a few moments go by, a minute passes, and you do eventually snap out of it.
Right. Just been seen. Who knows if he's alerted anyone? We need to heal and move. Can't stick around. And this is a door up here, right? Big old sphincter door.
Best you could tell. Best Sao Yun pointed out was some sort of seam in this sort of chitinous wall. Almost the way the walls are formed, they're almost like the carapaces of beetles. You know, they're the sort of wing shields.
It's a beetle sphincter.
It appears to be a very heavily reinforced door of some sort that's kind of recessed into the wall. Very, very finely camouflaged amongst the rest of the wall here.
Alright, well, let's focus on getting this bitch open so we can not be here when the reinforcements show up.
I'm terrified of the undead beholder in the previous room.
Well, let's not stick around and meet it personally. And also, yes, as mentioned, maybe get Tora to pop a couple heals for our more wounded boys before we go and get anything more. Whatever heals she decides to use is up to her discretion.
All right. Let's see. She's going to. Let's see.
Spicy burger.
She looks around and asks, "All right, who needs more stealing?"
Me.
All right. Comes over to you, and she's going to pop one of her beads, her prayer beads. This will be a 2nd level cure wounds on you.
Hooray. Hopefully it'll be good rolls.
Let me just get that up here. Roll20's been a bit slow today.
It is chugging slightly all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Sal would also mention that, yeah, she needs a bit of topping off as well, because, yeah.
Oh yeah, Vellum was going to mention that immediately after she was done with it. Because Sao has been bonked in some degree and not look great.
Okay, so you gain 13, 14, 17 points of hit, 17 hit points, and she regains 4. as well.
That will do for now. And then
And she's going to do the same for Sal with another with another one of her prayer beads, because they're very useful.
ready for prayer beads.
Yeah.
The second best kind of bead.
Sayun heals for 20 hit points.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Assume Valen is working on getting the door open because I'm a munch my Borgar while it's still warm.
As you try to find a way to open the door, it's very difficult. You do see a number of these strange runic patterns on the door, similar to what you've seen in the similar to what you saw in the large kind of circular stone door in the massive cavern with the purple mushrooms. Some sort of familiar language, though you can't read it yourself. It was on the.
You can take a look at that, or Aja, or both. And Venom's gaze is very much sort of back and forth between the door they're trying to go through and the sphincter that they just came from, because it could be any second that people burst the fucking door down.
Torres just going to ready a what was it? Sacred flame. That's it. A sacred flame for if something comes to the door, anything hostile.
And what was the deal with the door? I heard my name.
Very similar sort of scripture to what you saw, Aja, on the contract signed by Morteth.
Ah.
This sort of dashed and dotted lines, almost resembling Braille. This sort of a four rows of these. And they almost.
I will touch it and read it.
All right. These are definitely sort of these are definitely these sort of enchanted runic patterns, and it seems that the purpose of these is to may require some semblance of a key to open it. Perhaps waving some sort of key along the front of these runes might open it. Because you can understand that with comprehend languages.
Fantastic. I do understand the literal meaning of languages, which means that I'm going to run over to the Illithid priest and I'm going to go search his body.
All right. You kind of clamber down for a moment, then try to clamber back up. I'll say, for the sake of this, the priest's body, the whole person's worn off at this point, and the priest's body just kind of fallen, kind of slid off the top there. It's collapsed on the floor. You begin to rummage through the creature's this sort of tattered robes. You can smell the sort of just the foul stench of some sort of necrotic energy, some sort of rot. As you begin to weave your hands through the robes, you do indeed find some sort of small palm-sized octagonal talisman with what looks like similar patterns engraved around the exterior.
And that's all of note on him?
That seems to be all of note.
Key! I've got the key!
And he'll just toss it up to, I don't know, Gronka seems like he could catch it. So that way he has hands free to clamber back up the wall.
Liska's gonna help.
Yeah. You have a hard time trying to find any handholds on the sort of slippery flesh, and it's getting a bit frustrating, but Liska, with a massive arm, just reaches down and just holds you up. All right. So you all kind of gather by this strange sort of a carapace of a very heavily reinforced door. So who's got the talisman, Gronka?
I
yeah,
guess I
talked it
do.
up to him.
All right.
It's mine now.
You hold the talisman up to the runic symbols on the door, and one by one, each of them boom, 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 flash a light, and you watch as the door itself seems to slide apart.
Uh-oh.
Revealing what looks like a smaller chamber here. If that'll actually load.
Oh, well, apparently my browser says it won't.
Yeah. I'm just.
There we go. Go. Stuff ushering people in a hurry.
Hang on.
You don't want to stick around at the scene of a crime.
Yeah, things are frozen for me.
Prop.
Right as I fucking revealed that area.
Well, I
It's
mean,
because when you reveal a new area, we have to load all of it.
even a small room can have chunky consequences.
There we go.
Well, thankfully, this looks like a lift, so it'll take us to another map that won't be as chunky.
You see what looks like a sort of a ellipsoid chamber with looks like this sort of ribbed spines curling up the walls like some sort of reinforcement for it to keep its shape. You can see recessed into the floor is what looks like a 10-foot diameter, where another 10-foot diameter ring of muscle.
That's an ass.
Man, ellipsoid. Look at you with the big words.
That's either a sphincter or an elevator.
As you all kind of rush in,
Why not both? Yeah.
you all begin to rush in, and Tora, she's done this before.
Has she? She's gone into sphincter elevators before?
No, she sees the resemblance.
Yeah, I know the
Yeah. She sees the resemblance to the previous doors, and kind of crouches down. I think this leads deeper into the hive.
Let's go. And Venom's going to be the last one in, and assumedly everyone is getting in.
Okay. She once again does her thing. The port opens up into what looks like a vertical tunnel that just goes downwards and then kind of swoops off to one side.
Oh, cool. We're in the intestines.
Out of it kind of drops and then gradually levels off out of sight.
All right. Yep, there I am. Yep, I was moving. Let's go.
Okay. Are you just dropping down?
Sorry, I'm being a bit pushy, but I assume we're probably going to progress since no one said anything.
I believe so.
I was gonna wait for Tora to do something because apparently she's the one that handles this.
Yeah, she's just opened up the port. And
Right, can we look down?
Yeah, it drops down for about 20 feet or so before it gradually sort of levels off out of sight. It's like
It's like the space tube in
sort of.
Empire Strikes Back, where Luke somehow survives the fall.
Yeah. It's like a miniature version of that. It's like one of those like one of those playground slides where it sort of swirls around.
Gotcha. Luska just kind of looks at it,
Most
looks at everyone else,
slip and slide.
and then looks back down and just like shrugs and hops in.
All right then. you just and listen, and you just begin sliding down out of sight.
Whee!
I don't like this sound.
Character.
And she does it quietly because Mithril.
Prestidigitation.
Shunk.
You're just cleaning yourself on the way down over and over again.
Aja jumps in, and Tora just shrugs. All right, guess we're doing this. Everyone in. I'll go on the flank.
Yeah.
What do you mean you guys were doing this? You're the one that opened the door.
This was your idea. Velen will go like second to last since Tora said she was taking flank. I hope she actually follows after us and she doesn't get nabbed before jumping in. That would suck. In fact, actually, no. Velen's going to go in at the same time as her, just slightly before.
All right then.
Not taking any fucking chances with the VIP.
All right. So one by one, you jump down, and like the grossest slip and slide, Tora and Vellum, you both jump in at the same time, and it is just pure darkness as you start sliding through. It twists and turns. You can see strings of what looks like the faint strings of what looks like mucus. This probably wasn't meant to be slid down or walked down. Probably floated down by other illithids.
Man, I regret eating a burger.
And you're not finding yourself stopping. But you have gradually met each other in this sort of long line of people sliding down a windpipe, essentially.
Nice.
And it once again kind of twists and curls around, spirals downwards before eventually you see what looks like an intersection. One going left, one going right.
Shit.
Which one seems just steeper down? Like, are they mirror identical?
One seems to level off to the right. The left one seems to go steeper down.
Steeper down?
I have a question, and
Yes.
this is something that is interesting. Since Liska kind of went first, how wide is this thing exactly?
It's about 10 feet by 10 feet diameter tunnel.
Then Liska is going to see if she can she sees it, and then she's going to try to put her arms and legs out and brace herself to slow herself down so she can stop the party before the split.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna be a fucking plug.
I know exactly what you're trying to do, and right now something in the back of my mind is just telling me this is either gonna go sort of well, or Liska is gonna take some damage.
We are all careening towards your backside quite...
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
he did.
Roger's the one that followed behind, so he has a
All right,
tendency to go for the backside.
Yeah. So,
slowing down, not like abruptly stopping.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll say just go ahead and make an athletics check for me. Just to kind of brace your hands up against the sides of the walls, trying to scrape through the sort of thin layer of mucus that there is there.
Alright, this should be fun. Hit. Come on. Oh hey, that's 26.
26. You do gradually slow your pace to a fine crawl as your gauntlets just scrape through the sort of membranous sides of the wall. You can see the back of your enormous shield also helps. There's a sort of the tip of it almost kind of digs into the ground, kind of gashing the flesh along the way.
Fun stuff.
Oh god, what order was it in? Poor Aja is going to get smushed so hard if it's Gronka coming at terminal velocity.
Yeah, and very rapidly, the rest of your party is coming up upon you. Whoever was behind this guy, I forget the order. You see, okay, Aja, you see, you see rapidly coming up upon you is Liska's very pointed, very bladed shield.
Oh no!
It's not bladed. It's And it's
Well,
like the flat side's
Angular
facing
at
him.
best.
Well,
He's not going to impale
well,
himself on my shield.
No. It might hurt to impact against it very hard. Is all.
Yes.
It might.
Just the final thought.
Oh no.
Arja,
And just
go
that
ahead
soft
and-
of a flap too, because he's just so tiny. He's
Yeah.
so light.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Sorry, I try to not giggle, but I'm picturing Grunker just coming down like.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Just clap against the back of your shield. You take. I'll just say you take two points of bludgeoning damage.
Is this
Well,
a
actually, I
belly
guess
flop
it's-
on water?
Yeah. I guess it's not like smooth, so we were like,
The distant sound
Rib,
getting louder
rib
and
for your
louder.
pleasure, yeah.
Yeah. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, Arja. Next up is who went next?
Please be Grunker. I don't think we decided in order, but I wanted to be Grunker so badly.
I'm gonna cast lights so they can see us a little sooner and hopefully slow down so I don't get
Okay.
pancaked into
Okay.
oblivion.
Let's go upon Azur's impact is gonna realize, oh hey, I should probably warn them, and she's going to use her earring to be like, I've stopped. Slow yourselves down.
You do
Uh,
realize how little time we have.
I
for
mean,
that.
You've got-
that's fine. It's a free
yeah.
action.
You've got maybe 10 seconds before you all just steam train pile on top of each other. Let's see. I'll just assume Grunker's going next. Grunker, as you rapidly coming upon this clog now. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check to stop yourself before you get smushed.
It's Indiana Jones all over again.
acrobatics. Let's see.
Bing, 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 bing.
He's
4.
having way too much fun.
Truly terminal velocity.
You take. Actually, no. That's a natural one. You would take. Let's see.
Oh no.
You take. You effectively land. On your head against Arja's against the small of Arja's back.
Nice.
Now, it's only fair to ask. Since technically he's the projectile weapon, do I also take this damage?
I'll just say
Each other, shall we?
because Grunker rolled a natural one. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Hmm.
I take 9 damage.
You
Oh,
take
7.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Oh god, here we go.
Who's next?
Probably Sal, because Velum and Tora went last at the same time.
Before I roll anything, I would like to ask a dumb question.
Sure.
I have the spell Earthbind in my vocabulary, and it states an airborne creature affected by this spell safely descends at 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground or the spell ends. Now the keyword that it puts in is safely.
Okay.
Is that is the question?
Yeah, and we're also sliding. Are you in the air?
I mean, with a light push off the wall, I guess I would be airborne.
But that wouldn't kill your other momentums.
Ping the spell just so we have a
Because I don't think we're going straight down.
No, you're sliding at like a diagonal angle here, and,
Alright.
and it's sort of
I
gradually
just
petered
had
off.
the dumb idea and just like, maybe it's worth trying, or at least asking.
Questions are
So-
worth asking.
You want to prevent yourself from slamming body first into Grunky, yeah? Using this spell.
No. Mostly because I don't have a fly speed.
Okay.
It's kind of a part of it, but I was just curious about the safety. I know that if I start cutting into the wall with something sharp, it's likely gonna cause some issues later on.
Might do, but it would also slow your fall as demonstrated with Liska. You could.
However, I would like to push myself off the wall
Mhm.
and activate my immovable rod.
Okay, then.
Oh no.
That will do it. That will do it.
Mostly because as I push myself off the wall, everybody else that is coming next is not gonna be hit by me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How
So
wide is
you-
this tunnel, just so I am aware?
10 by 10.
Yeah, 10 by 10.
That'd be
10-foot diameter.
manageable.
So you bring out your removable rod, click it, and you are locked in place. You are no longer sliding down, and you can see about 20 feet off what looks like the rest of your party, all bunched up behind Liska. And you rapidly begin to hear two more other individuals sliding by.
And you haven't warned us, so I'm probably gonna get clotheslined.
I mean, yeah.
Hugh.
Tora
I
and
knew this
Velen.
would come in effect at some point. Or
It's
just,
very
I was
good.
unsure when. So, immovable rod, yay.
Okay.
I'm
go ahead.
going to apologize in advance for this, but can I try and slow my slide by like momentarily grabbing onto Sao?
Pants
sure.
so.
No,
Go
not
ahead.
like a panther, just like a leg or something. Because I don't know what,
Go
That's how
ahead,
you pant somebody, by
I don't
pulling
know
them
what the
in.
orientation is for this. Just like
so
a momentary.
yeah. So make a dexterity saving throw, sure.
I only say because I have a heavily armored dwarf woman right on my coattails. I would not like to. Sorry, what was the roll again? You cut
Dex save, please.
dex save.
Ah, yes, but the squishy warlock would like to. Sure.
Yeah,
23. You managed to grab Sayun's ankle, and you're successfully no longer sliding down. And you can indeed see also the rest of your party up ahead.
Go. And assumedly, hopefully, that has cut my momentum enough that I can not get it fucking smushed horribly.
Oh, it's completely stopped your momentum. You're just kind of hanging diagonally down against the side of the
Oh, I like kept hold of
surface.
or, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, best possible outcome, natural 20.
I mean, it's
Sorry.
also implied in the name, immovable rod.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Sal. Last minute thought. Ugh, ow. You're right.
I'm okay.
Shite.
I'm gonna do the gentleman
warned
and
her.
try and absorb the impact.
Okay, so she just about passes and manages to grab you by the ankle. So there is now this long change before she just narrowly manages to slip off, but she does slow her momentum enough not to impact onto Grunker, roughly.
I'm
And by
just
proxy archer.
I'm gonna call down. Is there any reason why we stop?
Yes. Tora,
Hey,
you said that you have a means of tracking people.
oh, hey, let me check my tome here. Kind of brings out a tome. Right, locate creature.
Yes. Can you do that with... I forgot fucking... No starts with an M.
With
Vadmia. Can you do that with Vadmia? The right path evens off probably to the next floor. The left path continues further down.
Right, can do. Sorry, Grunker. He kind of pushes off of you for a moment and just slides past you, Liska, and thankfully her momentum has petered off enough to where she can she can easily just stand up. Just leaning against the wall here, she begins to conjure a bit of a with what looks like some sort of bloodhound fur from a component satchel. Kind of waves a divine sigil in the air, and she's going to cast Locate Creature. She kind of looks around for a moment, and the rest of you briefly see her eyes kind of light up this brilliant golden light. Oh, right. Oh, that's a lot of aberrations. Let's see here. Right. Let's go down. That'll be the left side.
All right. And Liska is going to let go and basically allow them to continue.
All right.
It's like,
So we're
make
gonna-
sure everybody goes left.
To clarify.
Yeah.
Left, right?
Bearing in mind, Tor is out in front of you, Liska.
Why? Liska wouldn't have let her
She. Oh, okay.
by.
Fair enough. So she would have just kind of leaned on your arm, just look out ahead, and then would have done the Locate Creature.
Well, I mean, she
And,
doesn't,
Not
like she
one-
can do it from anywhere. It's 1,000 feet. That's why I was curious. Like it's 1,000-foot range. She doesn't have to see the path. But yeah, so like Liska would, because she's literally just filling up the gap. So
Yeah.
there's Azure and Bronco behind her. But as soon as that happens, Liska's just gonna be like, okay, make sure you go down the left path. And she's going to slowly start sliding again, but actively trying to like lower her speed so she can actually direct herself.
Yeah. Like the V formation you make when you're skiing.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
French fries, pizza wedge.
Yeah, there you go. So beginning to slowly slide your way down to the left path, which does begin to increase in its what's the
Incline? Decline?
incline. That's it. Decline. And you begin to slowly beginning to speed up once more as you all as your entire party begins following.
So, as since Velen and Sour are basically in the same sort of portion of the tunnel, Velen is gonna like keep a hold of her leg or something, because we are speeding up and going vertical, and I know she's got the immovable rod as a fucking backup. So, yeah, just as a precaution, grabbing them ankles or legs or whatever's going on with position, just hoping for the best.
All right.
I do like that one thing about the immovable rod as an item, in that its effect is so niche, but there's no timed use of it. It's just on and off.
Just keep a good grip of it, for the love of God.
Oh yeah, I am. I mean, the moment I get fucking magical flying speed, I'm gonna fly up somewhere high, click this in place, and just sit
Hang
on
out.
it or hang from it and shoot people.
Alrighty, let's hope for the best. And
So eventually, you guys are just going straight vertical at one point, and your speed increases rapidly before it gradually, after like a few seconds or so, peters off into like a straight horizontal formation, and you're rapidly beginning to slide towards another divergent path.
Which way, Tora?
Tora's just gonna she's going to call out, oh, right, that way.
And over the earring for the people that aren't right next to
We're
her.
just following along.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna say
Yeah.
right path, and then she's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to go to the right path.
Eventually,
I'm just gonna hold on for dear life to Liska's shield.
oh yeah.
Because I
everyone,
can't hear it and I don't want to be separated.
Right as you're all passing the other tunnel towards the left, there's a brief moment in all of your minds where you hear,
Sense you, spare you.
What? Sense
No.
you, spare you? Since
No.
you spam you.
Sense you, smell you,
Oh.
and
That's-
and you can just about see right as you're passing the intersection, a couple of shadows beginning to emerge from the other side of the tunnel, as well as a couple of small familiar shrieks, and a few scuttling sounds. But you just whiz right past it.
I may just have realized what that is, and I'm kind of terrified.
Artificial intelligence.
This is let's jet set and pick up the. I can't pick up the speed because we're already going as fast as we're going to go.
Oh, you can always go faster.
Let's not test that.
Liska tests that.
No.
But Liska will be ready to draw weapons and shit whenever they get to the end of this something.
All right. You can see right now. You can see what looks like around you small openings in the walls, small pores, which gradually kind of grow larger and larger. The further you slide down, you can see where other tunnels behind you have been converging to this singular tunnel as well. Saoyan, with your passive perception, as you kind of look around behind you, you can see what looks like a couple small creatures dislodging from the tops of from these pores in the walls right as you whiz past.
Gross.
And they almost, and they're sort of small, about the size of a dog, lumpy, sort of skittering across the walls. But you're just sliding too fast, and you just whiz right past them.
Sal will gently touch her earring to make contact and just say to, the party, we have company.
Oh god.
There's a
And then
moment.
sort of describe them.
I'm getting my sword out just in case.
There is a moment where you all pass one rather large pore in the wall, and you all hear what looks like you hear whizzing past what sounds like chittering and screeching. You hear.
Sense you.
Can I try and throw my axe at it?
Sense you. No.
You're just going too fast. There is no way you're able to catch it in time.
Yeah. I gotta throw it anyway and hit the wall.
Okay.
I mean, it is the spinning cleaver, so it will return.
Yeah. So it just gets stuck
I'm
in the
worried
wall.
about it. I'm just more worried about a spinning axe flying after us as we slide down.
It chases you all the way down because you're going too fast.
Faster.
You watch us shunk into the flesh of the wall as the rest of you go past, and it narrowly misses you before it slices back out. And you will have to duck as a whirling axe comes spinning overhead back towards Grunker's hand.
Stupid brain.
Well, that's crossed off the bucket list.
Eventually, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna see, like, is there any end in sight, or is this like?
Right now, you can see up ahead what looks like the tunnel seems to curve off to the left, and as you slide down, it just begins to spiral and spiral and spiral before eventually it begins to peter off, and your momentum slows. You see up ahead what looks like another port.
Liska's going to do that thing you do from like pencil diving, like where you just stick your legs out, lock, put your cross your arms like a mummy, and then just if she's going full speed into this thing, she's going to go to full speed in this thing.
And Audra is still on her shield.
Well, What you
Severe
just
moment.
you just clattering and
I'm just
trying to tear through it?
kind of
'Cause,
holding on.
Well, I mean, if she's slowed down enough where she can have just like where she can stand and just like go through it normally, then that's what she's gonna do.
She
But
will.
if
Okay,
it's
so-
like yeah, like if she has to battering ram through this thing using the
Yeah.
speed of their momentum, then she will. Like she's
Using her
not afraid to
shield.
blow an O-ring. Like it's
Okay.
like,
Well, the momentum isn't enough to carry you through the door. The momentum gradually does peter out before, yeah. Like kind of.
okay.
I imagine Liska's been using her shield like a snow sled this entire time, or something like that.
It depends on if Audrey's on the back of it.
Let's just say I'm on the inside. A mix
Okay.
between holding onto the shield and your arm desperately.
That
Yeah.
works.
Violent screaming. Ah!
It's like sense you. So yeah, I guess then she's going to like kind of do that awkward thing when you're on like a really big slide in like a park, realize that you've come to a stop and should probably get out of the way of the people that are still coming down. So she just kind of like gets up and moves 15 feet forward to, I'm guessing, the wall or the sphincter door.
Okay.
Good old
Eventually, you all do, thankfully, come to a stop.
Right.
However, your backs are just covered in this foul mixture of mucus and just all sorts of other unmentionables.
Gross.
Torch.
There's a couple of you kind of pluck a bit of stray cilia off of your back, so glowing cilia that you may have ran into on the way down.
God, this is nasty.
So gross.
Liska's gonna look at Asher to like,
All the
can you get rid of this?
Let me just I'm gonna do that thing.
Do that fang.
You get a prestidigitation. You get a prestidigitation.
yay, cleaning for everybody.
Asher, the
So-
Oprah of D&D.
Tori just
Oh,
goes, I'm going to be cleaning this out of my armor for weeks.
You. Swing.
Oh.
You're fine.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
We needing a lot of that down here, I reckon.
Mm.
And you will, as you slowly stopped towards this port, there is a faint smell of decay.
Oh,
Lovely.
stinky.
I am gonna be so done with this.
Oh, stinky.
Hate when I do /me and then type he as if I'm typing a post, and my brain is like, why?
Yeah.
No longer edited.
Aja, those whispers in your minds that you encountered in the tunnel, those were quite possibly intellect devourers out on the hunt. They know you're in these mind flayers. The colony knows you're here, and they've sent the bloodhounds out.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit.
On that note, I'm looking back in the tunnel if there is like if it's open or if it's shut. I'm very much focuses on that direction. Also, do
Yeah.
we have a map?
Yes, actually, but
Oh.
the port door's still there.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get through that shit.
All right. Tora dusts herself off, thanks Aja, and begins to make her way over towards the port, which she slowly begins to open. And you all make your way through. Give it a moment for the stream to catch up.
And hopefully, this map won't be as chunky.
All the chunk.
I mean, Gibbs aren't chunk
We're gonna
technically.
have a fun time.
They are technically. Okay, there we are. Just squidge myself. Yeah. More advantageous spot. Squidge. There we go.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for things to catch up on my end.
It's okay. I'm reveling in the disgust of this place.
Indeed.
Gross.
That slide scene was entirely improvised, by the way.
Good shit.
Slides are
That was
fun.
fucking
Nice.
awesome.
Oh.
Also, I see shit I don't want to see, so
I also see things I don't want to see.
I see dead people.
Also, Illith is communicating Morse code, apparently.
Yeah, hang on. Still loading in.
Oh no.
Give it a moment.
Your maps are too chunky, Jen.
Oh. I tried to do lower res on this map. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's coming in.
Too powerful.
It's coming in. All right. So you enter into a long hallway. The fleshy walls are kind of, again, slick with this same mucousy membrane you saw prior in the tunnels. You see where portions of flesh almost look slightly decrepit, decaying in places. It's not a healthy color relative to what you could only presume to be the upper levels. And the center of rotten flesh is slightly stronger here. Towards the end of the hall, you can see that it opens up into a larger chamber. You see figures in the darkness, illuminated only partially by glowing cilia in the ground. You see a single mind flayer stood before a group of 3 humans, 1 man, 2 women, who look to be chained in a line by the wrists, and they look filthy and terrified. Notably absent is the purple glow and bruising around their eyes, as all other mind flayers you've seen here possess. While the mind flayers seem to have been influenced by Necrathis, they have not yet extended it to these slaves, apparently. You also see, in front of you, appears to be a large platform surrounded by small blisters across the fleshy grounds, sprouting these small luminescent feelers. In the center of this platform, you can see engraved into the hard, kind of shell-like material is a series of geometric bars and dashes confined into a square. And again, it almost looks like Braille. This is indeed similar to the language you saw on comprising the arcane lock spell on a certain large round door, Mortath's signature, and the runes on the Chitinous Orb you ventured past that was siphoning this +2 protection enchant down through the colony, and finally the door the Chitinous door you exited out of. This appears to be their language, Mind Flayer language.
Thanks. Sorry, I thought I was muted.
So, I just gotta pop to the loo real quick. I'll be back in I'm gonna back in a moment.
BRB break, 5 minutes. Get your drinks, get your snacks.
Go get your stuff.
I got my stuff.
Right.
I hate this place.
Yeah,
me too.
not great.
It's fun. It's interesting. But
Yeah.
by God, if it's not torture.
Oh yeah, in character, I imagine we hate everything about this, and we want to leave as soon as possible.
If we were
Out of
any
character,
level,
I hate everything about this. It's vastly entertaining, but I hate everything about this.
Yeah.
if we were any level lower than what we currently are, we would have eaten so much shit.
Oh, we should have been dead by now.
Oh yeah, I know, but like, we would have not even gotten close.
Oh yeah.
don't-
We would have died to the first fucking mind flayers.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the hairy little growths.
Hmm.
I am glad we didn't stop to help people, though, because as cruel as that sounds, we did not need them turning on us in an instant.
Well, the issue is they'd also probably know the moment their slave gets free.
Yeah,
Like
I
we
think what
found
really
one.
came to bite us in the ass right now was the fact that we got into combat because that's alerted everything, and we're knee deep, or like
Yeah,
waist deep.
Yeah, well, there was no way around that. We just couldn't get past the guy. So, better we kill him and them being a bit confused about what happened. Exactly. Or instead of just us trying to run and fumble for a door while he mind blasts us. There's really no way around that after we didn't make the stealth roll.
Yeah,
It is fun seeing everyone's coping mechanism for the abject, visceral horror going on.
oh, trust me. If we get out of this, Sao is gonna take a very, very long bath.
Yeah, you and her and Velen both, because goddamn, just even when you've prestidigitate everything away, you're still gonna feel it. You're gonna feel the oogie, gross, mucusy.
It's probably very spongy to walk in here.
Probably, unless you're walking on sinew, in which case it'll be quite hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am probably a bit weird in focusing more on people's reactions to the world as opposed to the world itself, but I just find it interesting to learn about characters, their eccentricities and their sort of emotional mechanisms. Burp. I'm regretting having a burger earlier on, though.
Yeah.
It was a bit too early, but I saw an opportunity being stunned from combat and went for it.
I mean, it really didn't affect anything because you were kind of fucked.
Yep. Which is the perfect opportunity to get a burger.
I would say.
But then the old poop shoot slide. Yeah.
Yeah. I will just ask right now.
Oh.
What's our current plan to deal with McFuckboy and the slaves?
That is a problem because, I mean, cover's mostly blown. They know we're here. And we could try and maybe sneak past some things, but this one in particular, I think is too cramped and too blatant to do so. So we probably got to meat blender our way through and then just keep moving.
I say we take out the Mind Flayer first,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
and then maybe the Dominate will disappear, and we can have some extra, meat shields.
I
Or
mean,
just
this far
extra
down,
people to
they're
help.
probably like most turn and subject to either easier manipulation by the mind flayers we come across, or they'll just fucking stab us in the back at any given moment. So I say we take out the mind flayer and just keep going.
I mean, either way, like, if they're going to stab us in the back, they're going to do that if we leave them alone. Like, you might as well, one, see what's going on. I'd just rather have more people to potentially
So
pass checks and not have the entire group stunned for 2 rounds.
I
Kind of
guess
sucked.
I'm concerned about just having baggage, which they will be.
I mean, they are, but I can guarantee they don't want to be here. And look at the Dwargar. They hate mind flayers for a reason.
There is also the
It-
fact that they may not come out of domination once it's killed, because we're fairly deep in now. There could be
I
just
mean, either way, like we're gonna have to deal with them either way.
yeah.
Like if they come out of it, like we'll be able to tell there won't be those weird purple eyes and black veins underneath their eyes.
Hmm.
If they don't, then
Fuck them.
they don't look like they're bound, except that top guy. But I don't know. Maybe that's what that symbol is. Restrained. If
I
they're
can't-
restrained, then that means the mind flayer doesn't have control of them. Maybe he has to keep them restrained.
Yeah, I can barely see the name tag of one of them, so I'm just gonna scoot myself over and hope for the best.
Yeah, I can't see where y'all actually are.
We're in the same room as you. We're just around you.
I'm right here. Oh, okay.
We're literally just within reach. You can literally take your hand, stick it out, lower it to about head level for a 6-foot
And
creature, and then bump into all of us, with the exception of Grunka.
True.
You'd have to reach a little lower for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She just lifts
I
him
mean,
and
it is pretty
accidentally
cramped.
knees Grunk in the face.
Yeah, don't bonk me.
Cramped.
He's got a big head. He can take it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's a
Got a
lot of
big
room
head,
for the
got a
dodge
big
to
knee.
break.
Big head, big knee. It's all good.
Yeah. A lot of room for the brain to dodge in.
Yeah, fuck mind flayers.
I am liking the presentation of the spells that they did change they made. It looks so much more enjoyable to look at.
It is. I like it a lot.
Hmm.
It seems more, I don't know what the word, like official? Like that kind of paper
Like a paper.
coloration. Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of papyrus coloration, the off-white.
Yeah, kind of like a
Yeah.
poster.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back from the P.
Wasn't a P, but yeah.
Either way.
Regardless, who's back?
I am.
I think everybody is.
Balth?
Yeah, he's just muted right now. He said something
we
a second
sure
ago.
about
Didn't he say something a second ago?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I was just having a big old snack.
Okay.
I didn't want you to hear munching.
Yeah.
That's fine. As long as everyone's here.
Okay, so Duck's back, Gab's back,
Yeah, I
Balth
never
is
know.
back. Alright. Okay, so shall we continue?
Yes.
Alright, so what do you all do?
Well, we briefly discussed it.
First and foremost, Sao will relay to the party what she sees, which is a single mind flayer, basically dead up ahead, along with 3 slaves, as far as she can see. And there are little things on the floor and walls with whisper purple tentacle-y things.
That's nice.
In other words, not good.
What is that?
I think I. Do you want a description again?
Oh, is that like the Morse code of their language?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. Like, well, it's not like we're stealthy in this. We just pretty much move as quickly as we can through it. To be fair, we'll probably have to kill the mind flayer.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. We can't exactly. We don't have the element of surprise anymore, and they're going to be looking for us. So, better to move quick and precise.
Okay then.
Oh,
Taurus says, Right. Well, I'll follow your lead.
Everyone looks at Liska. We all know she's gonna be the first one.
Stealthy.
Janner,
Mm-hmm.
I reach down and pick up the thing.
The thing.
Okay. You will watch as Sayun wanders over to the platform here, and reaches down between the sort of bars inscribed in the platform, plucks out what looks like this octagonal talisman inscribed with some sort of pattern. Seems to have been a sort of loose tile.
Big thought.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, is it just a floor tile or is it a?
Yeah.
It's
Morse code
it's
tile?
it's got the same pattern inscribed on it.
I
in
would
a
like
similar-
to read the braille.
I
Alright.
basically hold it up for Audrey to see, but not giving it to him.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and touch it now.
You kind of move your
Did you
fingers
let him
across.
touch it?
Yes, you are allowed to touch it, but Sao is still holding it, you know.
Okay.
You move your gloved fingers across the braille of this this strange language. You can definitely understand it. And you look upon the inscription and attempt to read the nuances of this strange alien language, but something stands out to you. While normally you have been able to read this before, here you can't, but one thing is clear to you. It's been reversed, mirrored. Because of the complex nuances of this language, doing so has caused it to become illegible.
What kind of Da Vinci shit is this?
This isn't even a written language. This is a cipher.
4D.
I have no idea what it is. That's a first.
Pictograms, more like dictograms. Assholes.
Hey.
So
By the way, Liska, like, she's, being relatively stealthy, but she also stops kind of right here and she's like, oh, hey, motions silently, and mimes slave that room. Like, 1, 2,
Okay.
question mark?
Gonna use the earring.
So you're
Hmm?
you're being stealthy here, yeah?
Well, as far as she has moved, yes. She got to this
Okay.
point, then noticed that
So
there's somebody here.
Ooh.
go ahead and make a stealth check, everyone.
Sure thing. But yeah, Velen will respond to what Liska did and said, do we still rush to Illithid?
Plus, might not matter with that 3 stealth.
Nope.
Oh, more 3 stealth.
Ah! Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
stealth is definitely out the
Holy
window.
Jesus
Pass without a trace.
Christ.
Pass with
Orc
every
squad.
trace.
Botches.
Bull in I cast bull in a china shop. Like, what the
Holy fuck, dude.
Just cursing
That
out.
is impressively horrible.
I would like to bring to note that Grunka is the only one who met a 10.
Well,
I'm not counting the GM.
Oh god, what a mess. Well, I mean, we knew stealth was out the window, so
Wow.
everyone took that literally.
I either roll a 30 or a 5.
That's how it works.
Got 3, 4, and 5. Make it happen.
I'm pretty sure we step on one of those fucking blob things, make a noise, and the elephant just turns around and stares like, are you for real?
It
Yeah,
makes like a
the
floating balloon.
moment The moment you step forward, you both plant your feet firmly in one of these kind of swirling tumors on the floor. When you watch the kind of feathery, glowing purple cilia sort of gives a shake, and there is a high pitched squeal almost.
Oh boy, 2 of them.
The moment that happens, the illithid. The illithid turns around.
Well, fuck
and let's roll initiative here. I'm just gonna stick you all in initiative.
That's good shit. Man, I would love for the automatic initiative to give me like above a 10. That'd be really cool.
No, sorry.
I always get fucked on the automatic initiative.
Shame I go out the mind flare. This is
If you like, you can manually roll.
No, it's fine. It's already been done.
All right. So starting off, Grunker, what you doing?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's always good.
I'm gonna throw my hat shit at it.
All right.
Number 6. Wildman Spinning Cleaver.
what? Go, cranky, go.
Okay, there. No, that's the crossbow. Never mind. It's clicked. There you go.
Wrong ranged attack.
Cleaver.
Look at that damage. All
Nice,
force.
1 damage.
Wait, it didn't.
Wait.
It just rolled a
yeah.
1. It didn't actually roll die.
What the hell?
Are you rolling your cleaver or your crossbow?
Cleaver. Why is it?
Then,
Wait.
yeah.
Wait.
Why is it rolling the repeating crossbow?
Wait.
Close
why
out
does the
your sheet and
crossbow
open
have
it
1
up again.
damage? What the hell?
I'd say close out your sheet and open it up again.
Yeah. Something wrong is going on there.
Yeah, hang on. Alright. Spinning cleaver. Jenner?
Mm-hmm.
I think the thing is a little bit broken.
The API?
Yeah, it says like rage ? And instead of yes or no, it gives me like
Okay.
a line of code.
Right?
That's weird. Let me.
Would you
let
like
me,
to rage?
Is it
Let me
rage?
stick another.
Yeah, the option is a text box which says yes +3, strength +2 magic, and then a bunch of colons.
That's weird.
Yeah, because the hammer worked with the rage thing, but the hammer doesn't. For some reason.
Just delete the. Just delete any script and just do it manually.
Oh no, they're multiplying again.
If I just do this.
Now there's 2 of them.
I don't think that worked there.
Oh no! Oh no!
It must have hit, right?
Well, it hit.
It's probably because like in the damage thing.
Just do it manually.
All right. 1d6 plus.
Plus strength, plus rage, plus.
Yeah,
the
I'm not
damage
raging
bonus.
currently, so.
Plus strength +2, I think, because it's plus 2.
Roll 1.
Yeah.
6 plus. Oh, no, that's minus. Plus. My strength is 3. And then I guess that's it.
+2 from the +2 weapon, so.
Oh,
1d6
right.
plus 5.
So +2, right. I forgot. There you go.
So many
I'll
pluses.
deal that damage.
7 points of damage. Nice.
Alright, let's hit this again.
How interesting is that it rolled an 11, a 23, and an 11 and a 23 to hit.
Oh well.
Yeah, you can just copy paste the formula there.
Yeah.
Press up on your keyboard.
no, no.
Press up twice.
If you hit up
There you
enough, it'll go through the whole
There we
thing.
go. That's
There you
better.
Okay, 8.
That's the 7 and 8 damage.
15 magic. Get
Nice.
Very nice.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Boop.
Sayun, what you doing?
God, that's weird. Okay.
I'm gonna first test something. Yes. I'm gonna take a pot shot at Mr. Fandango over there with me
All right.
crossbow.
16 does hit.
Eat shit.
12 damage. Nice.
This is the second time I rolled max damage with a bolt.
Fuck yeah.
8 out of 8.
It shunk right into the gut.
And I am going to then move over to the side so he has less vision on me.
Smart.
And I think that's basically 1/3 or full cover because I can just barely see his paw.
Pog.
Don't you dare.
Poggers.
Poggers.
I don't know, Jan. It's not very poggy of you.
Is that your turn?
That is indeed my turn. However, I would like to confirm because I can barely see his paw right there.
If you can, if one of your corners can touch one of his, it's 3/4.
That's the exact thing I'm doing right now.
Yeah, so 3/4 cover.
Right.
3/4 cover. Great. So that's +5 to my AC. Nice.
It looks like you can touch multiple.
Not from my point of view.
No.
Okay, Jan, I fixed it.
From my point of view, the Jedi are
That's stupid, Anakin.
From my vision, I can barely see this of him. That's all I can see.
Yeah, so you would have 3/4 cover from him from that position, and he from you.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Okay, good. Ignore that. I'll just make sure it actually worked. The code was wrong.
All right. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So Mindflayer turn.
I mean, I'd like for him to skip.
He's just so surprised.
The Mindflayer is going to drift along the floor. And
Mind blast.
Say the line, Alythid.
surround that. And no. God. I need Liska, Sayun, Velum, Aja, Tora. Intelligence saving throws, please.
Shit! God damn, I hate these stupid mind blasts.
Not me, or
Not you. Couldn't get you in the cone.
For sake of context, Janer, I know that this is the same sort of thing they're always trying, right?
Sorry?
I believe I'm the only one that's saved unless the DC is like 20.
Let's see.
I was asking if it's like reminiscent of the last fight we're in, if it's that sort of ability.
It is reminiscent, yes.
I am going to make use of my Indomitable because I took a lot of damage from that last time. And as much as I'd like to save my Indomitable for the last fight, I gotta get there first.
All right then.
Oh, come on, Nate, really? What a waste.
Actually, you know what?
Cone?
Fuck it. Well,
So
first, I'm guessing 12 doesn't make it.
12 does not succeed.
Okay, then I'll use one of mine. I'll use my Indomitable too, because why the fuck not?
All right.
Do I roll better? Nope. Roll specifically one worse. That's all good. All right.
Aja, Velum, Tora, Liska, you're all stunned.
Yay. So how much damage are we taking?
You take. Let's see. Wait, 20 points of psychic damage.
We're stunned for a minute.
It is slightly annoying that the person that can remove these conditions is also stunned.
Yes.
That's why mind flayers are assholes.
They are. Let's see. Next on the list is Vellum. Make your save, please.
I'd love to. 14?
14. Let's double check. 14 just narrowly fails.
Ah! I was hoping because it wasn't the priest. Lower. Oh well. I don't have a
Right.
button. Go.
The priest save was one higher.
Still not enough though, but yes, I don't have the button to click to. Oh, there it is. It's way up there.
There you go. Liska. Make your save, please. Liska. Oh no. Did I disconnect?
No, you're
No,
here.
you didn't
Okay.
disconnect.
Okay.
I think it's lagging.
Oh no.
Evan, you can hear us, right?
Uh-oh.
Okay, fucking sound off.
I
Hey.
Ducky. Oh yeah,
I'm
Ducky's
still
there.
here.
Okay, so it's just
Davis
Evan.
having trouble.
Raven.
I control roll for him.
Might as well.
Evan,
Yeah.
we cannot hear you if you're trying to talk. The fact that he also hasn't
Oh, there
rolled.
you
go.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it was a DC.
I'm guessing power surge.
Yeah, probably.
I can see him typing in the party chat.
Oof.
Yeah, I can roll for him if you like.
Ask him what he wants to do. So.
Yeah, let's ask.
I don't like not having Indomitable because I used to have the fucking Slayer's Blade as my backup. For save.
Yeah. You see why Balthazar wanted you to have it.
Oh yeah, and I would have kept it, but it's so much more effective in this case. Just sucks not having that backup.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it's still going to be a -1 roll, and I suspect that the boss will probably do intelligent shit too. So it's about as moot a point as any, but it's about the feeling of it. If I do manage to get inspiration before then, I am clinging to it for dear life.
Why do you think I'm clinging to my
Raven is
inspiration
typing.
right now?
Raven is typing. The anticipation is killing me.
I don't remember
the
what I
noble.
spent my inspiration last. I think I gave it to somebody else so they could succeed.
Okay, so I'm going to roll for Avon's character. He's
Alrighty.
allowing me for that. Intelligence save. 12 plus 2, 14. Does not
Damn
succeed.
it. Stupid intelligence save. She's stunned. You need to make a save.
Mm-hmm. $15 just narrowly succeeds.
Yay!
She breaks out of stun. That'd be end of her turn. Okay, so she can't move. Asha, make your save, please.
Let's hit that button.
Oh, yeet.
13 fails.
Well, let's hit that button. Fuck.
Well,
Still fails.
Yeah, so close.
50-50, baby.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Oh, Grunky.
Huh?
It is your turn to go.
Oh, it is my turn to go.
Are you stunned? Or...
Well, no, I'm here.
Oh, cool. Let's smash.
Yeah. Right. Just kind of like, you know. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Evan.
Shalom.
I assume those hits.
Yeah, both of those hit.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
so
you didn't make the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how much damage is that? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oof. Good grief. Having underestimated the small creature, the mind flayer takes 2 swings in the back, coughs up this gout of black blood that splatters all over the floor.
Yeah, fuck you, brain boy.
This is what we call focus on the immediate issue,
I'm the issue.
aka Grunka.
I'm the issue.
I have line of sight again, and I will fire again because fuck him. Nope.
That misses.
You don't have to say it's red.
Okay, let's see here. Next up, Mind Flayer. Seeing its current situation, the creature is going to action disengage and try to drift quickly towards the port. And as the Mind Flayer approaches, you can see almost as if like instinct, the port slicks open.
Alright. He can't go any further than that, though.
No, because he uses his action to disengage.
Yeah.
Any percent speed run. Let's go. 17. I succeed. End turn. Pow.
Yep, you succeed. Jesus
I was
Christ!
expecting to
What
fail.
happened?
But fuck it. Any percent speed run. Let's go.
Nope. Okay.
You fail. Tora. She's gonna squeeze past. Assess the current situation. See the Mind Flayer attempting to escape. She is going to. She wants to save her resources, I think. So. Sacred Flame, why not? Dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save. That is a 15. That fails. For 7 points of that'll do it. A gout of radiance up from beneath the Mind Flayer, completely incinerating it in holy fire.
Yay.
The broken body of the Mind Flayer collapses to the ground as the port closes, no longer detecting the Mind Flayer. We'll consider that combat over for now.
What is it with us and just murdering fucking mind flayers like it's nobody's business?
I mean,
Well, to be
aside
fair-
from the fact that they can stun, they're pretty fucking squishy.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
their only defense mechanism for it.
I mean, even when half the party is stunned, or more of us are stunned, there will always be one of us that just nails the save and just fucking kneecaps them.
That's the downside of Mind Flayers. They are very squishy.
They don't work great alone.
No, which is why this is why this creature probably attempted to get back to its allies. But no mas. All right. So, what do you all do?
Well, let's scoot through before these slaves become a problem. They seem docile for the moment. Oh god, the lag.
I have a question. Do
Mhm.
we feel like, is there the sound of pursuit or anything behind us?
Nothing that you can hear right now. No.
Okay. Will there be in the potential minute that Liska will be stunned?
A few moments pass by, and you all do come out of your stun. You gather, since you are going at such a speed, it may take a while for any what you would imagine to be intellect devourers from coming through the port behind you, because you left them in the dust.
All the more reason not to stick around.
All right. Yeah, Liska's just gonna.
Are you hurt? I'm feeling pretty hurt.
What is this weird thing? that I can't-
You can see. You do see these two alcoves that appear to be barred off from the rest of the hallways. You can see tangles of flesh block your path into them, like this sort of thick web of heart tendons. You do see motion within. To your right, as you pass down this hallway, you see chained and sat amidst piles of bones is a female human. Short black hair, ebon skin, and she's coiled in a sort of fetal position, babbling to herself in terror. To your left is a very similar sight. Female human, fair skin, she's in a similar position, but instead she's sat among a gathering of these sort of chitinous cages reminiscent in shape of a coiled up dead spider on its back. Within are a number of individuals held up by tendrils of necrotic energy. Their life energies seemingly and very clearly are being slowly siphoned into a number of green gems arrayed around the cages.
Do these gems look like waystones?
Not quite.
Siren might recognize these, but Liska's never seen them before. Yeah. She's going to kind of look around. Oh, wait, why did my health go back up? That's weird.
I need to BRB for a moment.
There we go.
So I will be right back.
Right, so what would you guys like to do?
Well, I'm going to very cautiously look through this door, assuming there's holes in it like everywhere else we've been.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You see, you can see the chamber beyond. It widens out into a large hall about 70 by 70 feet, and it seems to continue right into another 70 by 70 foot space. It seems to follow some sort of hourglass or figure of 8 shape. You can see this portion of the chamber is very clearly. It's spiny and kind of rib-like recesses in the ground that sort of seems to funnel towards a large platform of of similar shell-like material that surrounds another pit, presumably filled with tendrils below. Floating above and channeling a tether of purple energy down into the pit is another carapace-covered orb, inscribed similarly to the previous one. It likely has a similar functionality, the one of a +2 protection being funneled elsewhere down in the hive. In front of the pit.
A little bit on the end of that last sentence.
Sorry. This likely has similar functionality. That is a +2 enchantment, +2 protection enchantment being funneled to someplace else within this hive.
So basically, there's something funneling certain aspects of things down lower from these rooms, because there's like funneling things into crystals here, and there's more funneling in the room I'm peering in.
Yes, these orbs appear to be channeling some sort of protective enchantment to someplace else further down in the hive.
Neat.
Yeah, you've passed one already. And in front of the pit, you can see these two console-like machines wrought from this sort of iridescent carapace-like material. In front of these, you can see an Illithid new spawn. It seems there might be some sort of connection between the consoles and the orb. Perhaps this creature may have once been monitoring the orb, but is now looking directly towards either one of the ports. To the far right, you can see standing by a small platform inscribed with bars and dashes are two bandits, and the purple glow within their pupils dart around the area, also looking towards the doors. Their bruised eyes are alert and watching. They seemingly expect something to come through, and they are readying themselves.
I'm gonna usher Sao over to see if she has any more insight onto the consoles and machinations, I'll say, for lack of a better term. And scoot my ass back.
Is Vellum like describing this to the party or anything like that?
Yeah, he's through the earring, but he is going to still usher Sao over.
Okay.
I'm just
In
gonna-
that case, Liska's going to pull out a short sword and start hacking through these things.
Okay.
Yes, I can see now. Wonderful.
My entire thing is lagging as shit.
Yeah,
that's
I've just unveiled a new area. It's quite large, so prepare your anuses.
But it looks like soft. Soft.
I don't like that we have to go through a sphincter door.
I mean, I
And
hate
you're saying
to
prepare
doing
Uranus.
that for most of the dungeon now.
So that's essentially what you see. As for Liska, go ahead and make an athletics check.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one fucking bit.
Nope.
Dude.
There is
10. It's going to take you a while to get through these, but you're making your way through gradually. It's just going to take time, probably more time than you have.
Okay. Oh wait, did maybe... Okay. I might have misunderstood something. Did these little green cages thing, are they just holding people, or are they
These
draining
ones, these ones in here appear to be draining them of some semblance of life energy. The ones in here, in here, appear to be empty.
Okay. All right. Okay. And these are like tendon barrier things, like
Yes. They're like the sort of tendons you might find in the heart. Sort of very stringy, but there's lots of them.
Okay. I can't hack through them in time. All right. Is there any? Can I look and
sadly,
see
it's-
if there's any like transference of energy? Like, does it seem like you said it's storing them in little green
Yes,
orbs?
you can see peppered around the exterior of the cage, on the joints of these these chitinous legs. You can see small, tiny, I'd say golf ball sized gems that the life energy is being transferred into.
Okay.
So it seems as though the cage itself is draining them of energy.
Hmm.
For what purpose? You have no idea.
All right. Is it completely blocked off? Or can I like stick an arm through it?
You can stick an arm through it, yeah.
Okay. I think it's still out of my reach, but I have a grappling hook and rope. Can I toss the grappling hook it around the cage, and then just jerk it towards me?
Sure. I'll say. Again, go ahead and make another athletics check.
Okay. Hopefully I roll better. Hey, I rolled better.
Okay, you quite easily attach quite rapidly actually attach your grappling hook to a piece of rope, whirl it, and then chuck it into the alcove here. You wrap it around one of the legs of the cage, and you tug it. Thankfully, it's not welded or bound to the floor by any means, and you do manage to topple the cage. The chitin fractures, the legs split open and crack, and an unconscious body of another slave falls out onto the floor into the bone pile.
Okay. And then she's gonna turn around and basically do the same thing to this one.
This appears to be just a
dead person.
No, an individual coiled up rocking in the fetal position amidst a bunch of bones. It was these were the cages here that were
Okay.
siphoning the life force.
Cool.
Sorry, the slave was just blocking the view there.
All right. This is going to pull out one of her many daggers, toss it to this guy, and be like, "Cut yourself out." And then she's gonna walk over here.
He's just babbling on the floor incoherently.
He might get there eventually, or he might kill himself with the dagger. Either way, it's a
Yeah,
win-win.
I'd say equally as likely just to stab himself to end the madness.
You can see these individuals all lined up here on their knees. They also appear to just be absolutely wrought with terror. They are quiet. They're just faces aghast, all the colours drained, and they flinch as you approach.
Liska just ignores them. Like, see, this moves past.
So you can see that it seems to open up into a much larger chamber beyond.
It's one of these things again. Okay. We destroyed the last one we came across, right?
You didn't.
Okay. I think we should continue with that method.
Okay, so you want to attempt to destroy this orb.
Well, I mean, I'm waiting for everybody else because everyone else seems to be gone quiet. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
Same.
and I'm trying to figure out something I can't.
Is this shit mirrored too?
This does indeed to be mirrored.
Fuck.
And Sao Yun, you also notice amidst the bars what appears to be another talisman, sort of recessed into the gap between the bars.
I will point this out to Aja.
Another talisman?
It appears to be another talisman.
And it is at which location?
It is right in the center here,
Oh,
recessed amidst the bars.
Fun. First things first. I want to try something cheesy.
All right.
I don't know if
I'm
this
all
will
for
work.
cheese.
Let me double check my inventory. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
better yet, let me check the party inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Liska, can you do me a favor? Can you stand
Sure.
right about here by Tora?
Sure. But, right where you're standing.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to... Because Liska's big, I should be able to see over her past these kneeling slaves, right?
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to kneel down and I'm going to touch the written backward text,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to look at it from Liska's, so it's mirrored again in her shiny mithril armor, and see if I can read it that way.
I knew that you were going to use the shiny armor as a fucking mirror.
Okay.
I
So
mean-
so you're okay. Well, from that angle, you can't read it past the slaves. You probably have to get closer.
Oh, it's here. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe she has to stand over there. I fucked that up. I don't know.
Either way, we can make it work.
Yes.
Uh,
Will that solution work? Mirroring the written backwards mirrored text by looking at it through Liska's shiny mirror mithril armor?
Interesting attempt. Considering it is fairly reflective and fairly brand new, you may have to do a little bit of polishing, but it could work.
can't you just like write this down and then just mirror it on a piece of paper?
I could, but I don't want to have to. It's dots. I
Yeah.
can't write the language.
Yeah, but with dot you could just look at this one and just copy it on the paper. You don't have to, know a language in order to, just copy it. And then you can just do the same thing and then just reverse it on the paper. And then you should read
Yeah.
it, right?
That's also a possibility.
That is an option. I was just told we didn't have a lot of time.
Yeah, you could attempt to read it through the reflection of Liska's armor. Yes. You take you've got so the talisman's still recessed in the ground. It's got the exact same pattern of the much larger sort of braille-like texture. And as you kind of peer closely into Liska's armor as she angles it right, just at the feet of the slaves, it does indeed make sense to you now.
Oh yeah.
This appears to be the letter B,
B.
or some sort of equivalent.
B. Damn it, Gabo, outdoing me. Your B is superior.
God damn it.
Elephant's just memeing.
So, who had the first talisman?
Me.
All right. This talisman appears to be
That's
made
not the
out
one I
of
gave to Grunker, right?
I assume I still have the other one.
I mean, I picked up the first one that I saw.
The one in here. Yeah.
this talisman appears to be made out of some sort of granite.
Hmm. Interesting.
And it's reflective of the first pattern you came across.
It's a D.
You also notice another talisman recessed into the ground here, which Selyun pointed out.
There's another one. I guess I'll have to pick that up.
Okay, kind of pick it out from the recess in the ground, kind of from its slot in the floor. This appears to be made out of some sort of shale, and mirrored in Liska's armor. This appears to have the. It appears to depict some semblance of the letter B.
Oh no!
We're in the beehive, guys.
This is for a puzzle, isn't it?
Now,
Just a
got
bunch
it.
of
What,
bees.
what would possibly make you think that?
I'm baby.
Bane.
Hey, BB.
Hey, baby.
So we're just finding a bunch of fucking bees. Oh my god.
It's the solution, ABBA. Are they just a really big fan of ABBA?
Yeah. So just check your identified items folder there.
Oh, there's. So shale and a granite. Wait, so
Technically different.
yeah. Are you sure one's a B and the other's also a B?
You don't know. You don't know what the granite talisman is.
Well, isn't that what Audra just found out? It was two
No.
Bs.
What? I was just
No.
in the shell one.
Just the shale one.
Oh, well,
Alright, well I guess I'll check the granite one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it to him because at this point,
That's the cipher.
This
Let me make
granite
this a
one.
little easier. Does anyone have like a mirror on them? Grooming kit? Anything?
I'm gonna check my backpack just real quick.
I do not think Liska does.
I'm just gonna prestidigitate your mithril armor.
I mean, it's magic; it doesn't really get dirty, but
Sure.
as soon as you get off the slime, at least.
Yeah,
They give it that extra gloss.
Yeah.
it just slows off.
Slough.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold it up at my chest here and look at Liska. Run a finger right down the middle.
This granite talisman, as you hold it up to Liska's arm, appears to depict the letter S.
BS.
Yeah, the theme for this entire
Oh,
dungeon.
well, we got some B and some S right about now. Not a very holy thing to say, but
Sounds about right.
I mean, it
Your
comes
BS.
it comes from a hole, so it's pretty holy.
God damn it!
Yeah, all over the place.
Where the fuck did we go wrong?
How many have we got so far?
well, you see, it all started when we fell off that bridge.
That's when it truly began. Wait, B for bridge. I understand now.
I throw Vellum off the bridge. All right, so we have B and S. Cool. Is there any other? It would really suck if we passed a whole bunch more of these when we were sneaking around.
Probably. And now they're like 3 stories up.
Yep, surrounded by enemies that know about us. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, I think we should go in and fuck shit up in this room.
Agreed. Lead the way.
Probably the solution.
anyone?
Vellum described what he saw in the room, right?
Yes.
Do we have any bombs or anything we could throw in there to soften them up?
Da.
I mean, Liska looks at Grunka and Sao.
Hello.
Hey,
Sao just turns and just gives this look of mild concern, but also a sort of she's not sure what to do look.
what? It was more for Audra asking if we have any explosives, and Liska looking at the two people who use explosives.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing. Sao has explosives, but she also wants to keep it so she can, disassemble it later.
Okay, well, we might die now. I mean,
Fuck
do
it.
you even say that in person?
No, I don't say it in person.
Okay, never mind.
I'm just explaining.
Yeah.
Sao sort of just gives a mild sigh before taking out the one goblin bomb she has left. This is all I
Okay.
have.
What does that one do?
I got
Boom.
no idea.
Great!
I think that's the one. It just go boom.
Well, they, do damage, but from Vellum's description, it was the new ling, right? Like a newly fresh one or
It's a
something.
Yeah, I
New
think.
spawn.
Okay. From what we've seen, they don't have psychic blasts. So I think that the thing we really have to worry about is the crystal doing anything crazy.
Yeah,
And we can
chitinous
just
orb,
probably we can probably just fuck up the whatever the fuck.
Does Grunka have any uses of his healer kit?
Yeah.
Could you give me some surgery? I am
Sure.
very hurt.
Sure. I'll give you some Botox. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Make these porcelain cheeks shine, baby.
Yeah. Oh, it ain't going in your cheeks.
Oh, they're going in his cheeks, but not those ones. It's like tighten that ass up.
Yeah. It's clapping too much.
Tora just kind of approaches some of the slaves who kind of flinch at her presence and just trying to keep them calm, trying to reassure them, but they don't seem receptive so far.
Yeah. You heal for 7.
I have, thank you. I'm still
Wait.
half.
That doesn't seem right.
No, that's not right. Hang on.
It's
Wait. It's healer kit plus hit die. So add your hit die.
So 7
Oh,
plus
so I
9,
need to
so
add-
16.
Yes, I have it. Yeah. It was 16. Because I just did that so that because not everybody have the same hit die as we do.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 9 on top of that.
Yeah, plus your hit die. So 7 plus your hit die.
I'm debating asking for a heal as well.
Okay, there you go.
I mean,
Why not?
yeah, usually it's better to be proactive than reactive.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just thinking like if
Yeah. 7 plus whatever.
you can only
your
use it
thing
once,
is.
another 7. You and your 7s, boy.
Yeah.
So I'm about half.
Okay, so 7. So 7.
Yeah,
You know what?
anyone else?
Let's do it. Yeah. Heal me up.
It's 9
Oh
plus
yeah.
9.
Plus 17. Hooray! I'm back up to what I was before the last combat.
Should probably heal myself.
Even exact.
Also 9.
I'm
Saving
almost
all the
there.
best healing.
For the two
Oh,
people
we're
that
tanks,
matter. For Grunk, it's effectively 36 hit points. Well, against Psychic. Maybe not. Psychic,
mean-
the barbarian's only weakness.
Yeah.
The fighters.
Unless you're that weird combo, I think it's the race is Kala something and then Bear Totem.
Oh yeah, the ones that have like the different souls inside them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Auto resistance to Psychic and then Bear Totem for the rest.
Yeah, it's just like fuck you and everything you do. Fuck you and everything you stand for. It's like, okay, nice. Fuck you, barbarian. All right. So
I'm still lacking like
Mofo.
25 HP until I'm maxed out, but I'm good.
I am good for now also.
So I take it the plan is Liska charges in first because big beef.
Because
Gets stunned, yeah. That's the plan. Liska runs in to get stunned.
Yeah.
Do we want to focus any attention on these boys up here?
I mean, I have no idea. I can't see anybody right now.
Well, Velen described the room and mentioned the bandits.
Oh, so there's one little young squiggly and 2 bandits, right?
Yep, there's 2 bandits over here. I'm not aware of how Corpus Mentis they are, but I think, Jenna, did you say they were at controls, or were they just idle?
They were waiting for someone to come through the door. I remember that.
Yeah, it seems they were waiting and prepared.
It might be on
Seems
alert. So.
Yeah, it seems as though the way the door opened and closed when the Mind Flayer got near it may have alerted them. That, or the Mind Flayer itself may have telepathically alerted them.
Either way, they might have orders to perform an action or something to that effect when we enter. So maybe an idea to get some attention put on them.
So what I'm thinking is we have someone sitting here just to open up this door, just to open it up, not actually have anybody go through. And then while the distraction goes to that door, we come through this door.
Well, good a plan as any. Let's not sit on our laurels for too long.
So we need a door tickler to the north.
Door Tickler. Door Tickler Tora. It's a new nickname.
Please don't use that nickname on me.
That was out of character, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than think to take real.
True.
Just make sure you're not.
My college nickname.
Just make sure they're not visible whenever you open the door, because they likely have like bows drawn or something.
She nods over to you, Liska.
All right.
Make sure you position yourselves, because we're going through the bottom entry, I believe. Yes.
Yep. Going through the back door.
How ironic, because it's a sphincter.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, but we're going through the bottom.
We're going through the bottom while Tora's tickling.
Yeah. Tora's tickling the top, and we're going through the bottom.
I'm actually thinking about staying with the top one, because then once it's open, their attention is there. You come in, surprise them. Their attention goes over to you. I have 3 shots.
I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I
was thinking about going to the top, like melee rush to the bottom. The range is at the top to be able to.
Yeah, it's just closer. This is all good. Ranged up top, melee in the bottom.
You're a frontliner.
Yep. Like I said, Tora's enough of a wall that if the Illithid the Babi Illithid does go for them, then they're not going to get jumped immediately.
Okay. Bootox is like +10 to armor. You're fine.
Yeah. I got the permanent buff double cheeked up.
Yep.
Yeah. Bounce
Resistance to all
Dummy
bludgeoning damage. Transfers to collapse.
All right, so Liska's gonna look at Gronka and just kind of mime that very well-known thing that they have, where like, okay, so you hold on to the door and I kick it open, because she doesn't know how these sphincters work, because she never actually opened them. But she's sure that just prior experience, she feels like you can just brute force your way through them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an awful visual.
Forcing your way through the sphincter.
Yeah.
And here comes the giant foot.
Push.
I fucking hate everything about that.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. We're just having a discussion about
just use your
reinforcing
fist, it'll be
sphincters.
fine.
Yeah.
I defer you to one of Velen's first comments upon sphincters.
Tora gives you a signal as if to say, "Are you all ready?"
Liska gives the thumbs up back.
Thumbs up.
Okay. Like the pillar, we're going in.
Thumbs up the sphincter.
All right. She kind of mouths 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Wibble.
You can ask like, is it on 1 or is it on 0 or like
3, 2, 1, go, or 3, 2, 1. Like which one?
Just go already.
okay.
Yeah. So Liska, I guess with her shield, like just bodies through the sphincter.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right, let's hope this with Gronka's aid. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I always assumed.
Yeah.
It takes more than one lady to bust a sphincter.
All right. As the first port opens by Tora's hand, Liska just pushes forward, flesh tears, membrane stretches, and eventually, like the one scene in Ace Ventura: Pet Detective,
No bueno.
You burst through the door, the sickening tearing of flesh,
And I throw Gronka.
all right. So
Go, Gronka, go.
I'll say with so the 24 was to rip open the door. Go ahead and make another athletics check with Gronka's help.
Yeah. This has never gone wrong.
Just to see how far you can throw him.
Touch me.
Nothing 24.
I don't let the
You-
orc see.
You land.
Don't tell the orc.
You land. Boom, 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 boom. And you land, tumble a bit, rise to your feet, and immediately the two bandits are going to unleash their two crossbow bolts on.
Oh no.
Let's
Hang
see,
on,
this
hang
could
on,
be-
hang on.
Wait a minute, guys.
Hang on. Let me just. Let me check.
They were readying an action to fire on the door on the far door that was opening.
Okay.
On at least on the first door that was opening, which was the door that Tora opened. So seeing Aja there, right in front of the door, they're going to unleash two crossbow bolts.
No bueno.
I know, I'll go up here where I can get a good shot at them.
17 and an 8.
On me?
Yes,
Oh no.
because you're right in view of the doorway.
Okay. And that is
So 17 hits, 8 misses.
yes, it does.
17 hits for 8 piercing damage.
Thanks for that heal earlier, Gronka, but pretty much most of the way gone now.
What?
And
it's
that
Still laid
puts
up.
us that puts us into initiative. So let me get that sorted for you.
I would be okay up here.
Well, Liska did say make sure you're not within like
Yeah,
view
I mean,
of the door opening.
Aja
Why
should.
Sal and
Yeah,
Tora
no,
were where they were.
I fucked up. I thought they were looking at the bottom door, since the guy was trying to come through the bottom door. I didn't think they were readying their action to
first
look up here.
They were readying their action to fire upon the first door that opened. So
Then
I
how's
imagine-
Gronka already here?
this door opened first, and then immediately after, like a second after, the other door opened. I imagine this was part of your surprise plan.
Yep.
Okay.
I may have goofed because I rolled
okay.
initiative. No initiative had already been rolled.
It's all right. We'll keep that one.
We'll never know if it was better or not.
Hey, I
Yes.
rolled above a 10.
Hey.
Still
Yeah.
going towards the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, Grunker, what you doing?
Yay. Hello. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here, locking those guys up. I'm gonna ruggy.
Gonna
Raj.
Revving it up. Oh fuck. Okay.
Fucking rev it up.
Oh, good grief!
Get wrecked.
You just completely bisect the first bandit in two.
Oh, okay.
decimating him entirely.
I bisected him with my hand. With my
Oh no,
hammer.
sorry, no.
Yes, exactly.
Well, you,
I hit him so hard. It's a killing knife.
fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, it's like hitting a coconut and it just splits in the perfect halves.
Yeah. 25 for 14, 16. Yeah, you crack the other one in the back, just crushing the spine in his lower back, and he just collapses into the ground.
Oh, I hope you didn't need that.
Yeah, as you kind of get thrown in and make your first two attacks blindly and just completely decimating these two bandits, you can see that the chamber does indeed extend further into a series of stairs and ramps. The organic nature of them makes them seem slightly off kilter. The middle ramp is wide, descends down 15 feet towards a central port. The side ramps ascend 15 feet into two other ports above. Two arrays of sickly green embryonic sacs decorate the walls, all of which seem to contain various brain specimens, some of which look decayed.
Oh. I mean, this character gives me a headache to look at, so I'm just gonna go away. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Where did I stop? Was it here? Or was it here?
I think it was right where
Was
you
it
were. It was there.
There, okay.
Yeah, because you were
I
close
always
enough.
forget to check because there was 25, and then I just go over here. There, so really gotta remember that. So and done.
Fuck those
All right.
bandits up.
Let's see. Tora is going to bring up her shield, bring up her mace. Going to charge forward for 30 feet. Going to make a swing on the new spawn. Oh no! Whoops. 18. That does hit for 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And nah, she's gonna save that. That's gonna be her turn. Soyun.
Ah, yes. I am going to move up here so I can see. And I am going to let loose a bolt
All right.
Is
at
it the time
this
to shoot?
fucker here.
All right. Go ahead. Thankfully, the new spawn's taller than taller than Tora, so you'll be able to hit the new spawn.
Exactly.
23 hits. 11. Nice.
Fucking 3 for 3 bolts that hit. Max piercing. Oh.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna dodge back out.
All right. I'll just let you tick the box. Otherwise, I might. Yeah. Go ahead. All right, Vellum.
Well, can't do much because there is several inches of finely toned posterior in my way.
You're welcome. Take it in.
In all of its glory.
Let's see, just getting my measurements correct. I can get into the room here so I can see. Oh, they're both dead already. Cool. So I'll just scoop my last 5 feet over
You
here.
can see Grunker has a few pieces of brain still stuck to his hammer, and he's just frothing at the mouth.
I do see other problems, so I'm going to take the dodge action.
Well, now you're in Liska's way. Good shit.
You can get through. You can just go diagonal. It's easy. I literally can't move any further because it took all my movement to get through you.
That's all right. You could have gone down instead of up. It's fine. Fine.
All right, just go
I
ahead.
can't,
Go
there's a
ahead and
wall there.
hit the text. Hit the tick box.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm finding dodge. There it is.
There you go. All right, Aja.
Ow! That one didn't feel good.
As you
It was
stick the bolt out of your shoulder.
Okay. What's this fucker?
It appears to be another one of these chitinous orbs that you previously saw. It's you can see the cracks between the chitinous plates appear to betray some sort of energy or orb of power within, some sort of energy force that seems to be you saw one of these before. It's funneling a +2 protection enchantment down further into the colony.
That's not good. In the meantime, the melee boys can probably get to this. I'll do my job as range thing since this is out of reach, and I'll blast that fucker.
All right, go ahead. $23. That does hit. Or 13. That also hits. There's the total damage on that.
That is going to be 32. With 33, excuse me.
2 radiant bolts of divine energy come careening from your outstretched palm, as both strike the interior of this sort of pulsating, swelling orb. You can see they mix with the power within, and you watch as the orb seems to almost like a heart having a heart attack, and you watch as it just shatters in a splatter of gore. The energy is disrupted. The tethers the tethers of protective energy are sundered completely.
Huh, well, that was easy.
That was easy. All it took was max damage and bonuses.
Hell yeah.
Plus, it's just like you pew-pewed at it and it went...
The remaining shattered bits of the chitin just fall down into the pit of tendrils below.
Nice.
Tori just shouts out over her shoulder, "Nice shot!"
Nice. And that's my turn.
All right, go ahead and hit your check mark.
Check mark.
There you go. Let's go. What you doing?
Fuck shit up. And boop. Whew. Take that.
Oh,
Eat
Good grief.
shit.
Send me away now, bitch.
31.
I'm guessing that. Well, that's 26 damage.
Yeah, just the sheer force of impact from your hammer just sends the Gmod ragdoll style just flying into the pit.
It's a blade.
Yes, it's a Slayer's Blade. Remember when I was like, you should update this token?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Regardless, the force of the blade just bisects it clean in two, sending both halves into the pit.
Yeah, she does that thing where she drags the tip along the ground and just like uppercuts with the
Yeah.
blade. So it bisects them and just
Yeah, pyramid head style, just whoosh.
yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then she's just like, okay. Well, that. Oh hey. And then
Vellum.
that's
Vellum.
Yeah.
You feel some sort of presence on your shoulder, like a palm.
Is
You
it
look
what?
over. No, it's not.
Liska's
You
dick.
look over.
Just kidding.
You see the imprint of a blackened
Liska's
hand
dick.
against your robe, which quickly
Ah.
fades, and you gain a. Let's see.
You gain a sense of foreboding.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have that. I didn't need more.
on your next saving throw, you can add a d4.
Okay, I'm being manhandled by invisible spooper hands. I don't know how to feel about this. You said shoulder, right?
On your shoulder, yes, and it quickly faded.
Just
Yo,
something there.
yo, butt talks. Actually, I'll tell you what. Before Liska ends, she's gonna use a bonus action to just be like, "Go get him, champ!" And then she's gonna shove Vellum 5 feet towards this guy.
Sure, I'll allow this. But what was the benefit you said, Jenner? I was writing it down.
On your next saving throw, you can roll a d4.
Okay.
And add that to your saving throw.
And,
Yeah, so
Okay,
Vellum
dude.
moves 5 feet.
you can do a green circle and a just
It was a familiar looking hand with sort of a splayed thumb and pinky finger.
yeah, the fucking shaka whatever.
The
Yeah.
guard's coming back. He had to die for our sins.
I've been shoved 5 foot.
I think I know what this is already.
Yeah, Liska uses the flat of the Slayer's blade to be like, "Get him!"
I'm very concerned, but
Slap in the cheek.
Yep.
Clapping them cheeks.
wrong way around. Anyway,
And that is Liska's turn.
It's 2d6 deals 2d6 plus 4 spanking damage.
All right.
Very
You watch as this new spawn begins to kind of almost scurry forward like some sort of ghoul towards Vellum, tendrils flailing, and it's going to make a tendril attack on you.
with disadvantage because I am dodging.
Indeed.
Why
Where
dash
is it?
stupidly into combat when you can dodge and wait?
Forward. It's going to make a tentacles attack on you. That's a 7 that misses.
The poor bandits are dead unless there's another one lurking around somewhere. Sorry, I thought I was muted again. I need to get on top of that.
It's going to dash up to you, Grunker. As it clambers over to your position.
Hi.
Let's see. That one's dead. You fucking yeeted it into the pit. All right.
Bronco Stitch confirmed.
That's going to be their turn. The bandits are dead. They cannot go. Grunker.
It's how they say it, clobbering time.
12. Sorry?
No, I was gonna say that. I don't know if the 12 hits, but
Oh, 12 does actually hit. These are not very well armored. They fresh out the pods. They've got nothing but ragged cloth on them.
We're basically fighting walking fetuses.
Oh, they're gonna say Azure.
Fighting
Pretty
Azure.
much.
So 15,
Yeah,
16.
Except they
28.
probably have higher AC.
Sorry?
28.
Oh,
28
definitely.
damage.
All right.
I'm protected
Crack.
by napkins and faith.
Into what you can imagine this creature's ribs would be.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tora. Tora just blinks over to Liska as she sends two halves of the creature that she was fighting just into the pit. She just blinks at you and says, "Nice arm,
Did you just say nice ass? What?
nice arm, nice swing."
Oh, I mean, either works.
It's clear where Liska's mind is.
All these sphincters that she's busting into.
It's giving some rather unpleasant flashbacks. Anyway,
She's gonna make her way over to this this fuckboy. And fuck it, Mace.
I have so many things I want to say, but I just
11 just barely hits. It just cracks it. It just clocks it in the kneecaps. Sayan.
I am going to boot my way over here so I can see again. Because I have no idea what's going on. Oh look, people are dead.
Yeah, it is a massacre.
I have line of sight to deal with it.
Yep.
Bolt.
Give it a bolt.
Yeet.
19 hits
Nice.
Oh,
for
no
7
max
points of
damage.
damage.
Making every bullet count. Well, bolt.
You aim, fire, and right as it's about to kind of lean down towards Tora for a tentacle attack, you catch it mid splay of its tentacles. So you see its lamprey-like mouth, and it shunk. And it collapses on the ground dead.
Eat Bolt, heretic. She just sort of chuckles to herself and looks to Aja.
Did I do
There you go.
Did I do that right?
Okay, Venom.
Have you heard about Lord and Savior the Angel? Sorry. So that's a 16.
16 does hit.
That's
It's
a
not very
12.
well armored creatures. 12.
As soon as my other roll goes through, there we go. That's a 20, and
Yep.
since roll 20 stops chugging, that's a 13.
13.
Gotta live using finesse weapons as fucking two-handers.
You swipe once, swipe twice. The searing energy of the Sunblade seems to craft an X in its chest, and it looks very hurt. If you wanted to move,
I did not. I'm pretty much good here. So,
all right. So Aja,
two people though.
sorry, Aja's turn.
All right, let's see what violence I can commit. Come on, let me move. There we go. Da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Fucking. It's just the guy by Vellum.
Apparently so.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and make it a little bit better.
You'll zip zap zoop bop. Jesus, DC 19. I forgot how amped up your DCs are.
Correct.
All right.
Part of the
Let's see
Pathkeeper,
here.
man. It's good shit.
DC 19 Wisdom save. Come on, roll 20. You can. There we go. 7. That fails for 3 points of
Sweet.
psychic damage.
And have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end,
Oh,
All right.
handy.
which is coming up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give Vellum the chance to have a cool duel here, but I have a feeling Liska's just gonna
let's
come up and
come
just be
over
like,
and leave this thing in twain.
Yep.
It's all right
just
with me.
smack the shit out of it.
The less chance it has to hurt me, the better.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Boop.
Do,
Oh
do.
well.
What?
And she gonna attack.
Okay. Yep.
So that hits for 14. And
All right. And you
Oop.
once again bisect his second one in twain completely. Both halves of the bodies fall to the ground. And it stirs a bit before it kind of coils up like a dead spider.
all right. Go team. And
Go team.
she is done.
So at the start of the round. Let's see. Grunker, Liska, both of you see this port open.
sphincter.
Come on. Push. I'm trying to ping it. It won't let me.
You can do it.
This one? Oh, there's something down here. Okay.
Yeah. Couldn't see it because of lighting.
See, it opens up as a mind flayer, and a familiar small creature scuttles its way through.
Oh, come on.
Apparently, having been alerted,
Can't imagine why.
There's
Paul-
another mind flayer.
seals behind them.
Big boy mind flayer.
Oh, ignore that ping. Sorry.
Give it a sec to
So-
go through.
All right, rolling the initiative. Oh boy, it's a 20.
All right, Granka, what you doing?
Being angry that everything's dead.
I mean, you
Uh,
did just see new things to kill.
Yeah, but they're so far away.
Just throw a spear at it.
Yeah. I could run up to them, but no. Not many bolts. How many javelins do I have?
You can probably pull the bolt out of the new spawn that Sal killed.
That's true.
Just yoink it out the mouth.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take that bolt and I'm gonna load it in my fan. I'm gonna shoot it.
I should mention it's a dark iron bolt. Just
Yeah. It's Goblin Tech. It'll work with everything. It barely works with anything. That's ergo it works with anything.
fucking junk jet.
Yeah. It's like a rocket launcher. Pew!
The next thing you'll try and put a fucking
Against
Um,
the
alchemical
I just,
Yes,
fire
rolled
in
a,
it.
I just rolled a 0 damage. Hang on.
what?
I don't think
What?
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think. I think that's a bit fucky wucky.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's because for some reason the damage field is blank. What does the
Okay.
crossbow deal for damage? Is it 1d8?
I think.
Yeah.
Is it a small or a heavy?
It's not a
Uh,
heavy because I can't use heavy.
Okay, so
I think
it's a
It's
light
a
light
D8
crossbow.
because it's the same as mine.
Yeah,
D8.
1d8.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
So,
It's
20
Dex, not strength.
yeah.
I think
20, 20. Okay.
Should I
Well,
just, wait, hang
it-
on. Let me just roll
yeah.
the damage separately.
it would hit either of them. Which one are you trying to
I
hit?
shoot the player.
Yeah. I
Uh,
feel like that mind flayer in particular.
yeah. Plus
Dex.
3 because of my Dex. And that's it, right? 1d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All
18
right.
damage.
It's the mind flayer. Okay. It lands right in its gut, and the creature seems to double over in pain. It looks over. It looks down towards the what you can clearly see to be an intellect devourer, and it points over towards the group.
Made the dog go angry.
Is that your turn?
Moved away. It's like, nope. Wow.
I
Okay.
ain't getting my brain humped. Screw that.
Good old brain humps.
Uh,
Those lovely grunko lumps. Check it
No.
out.
No.
It's going to drift up the ramp, the ramp like stairs of sort of chitinous material here, and you see the head kind of peeking up over the ledge here now, Aja, as well as Saoyun. not quite. Hmm. Let's see here. Liska and Vellum, make intelligence saving throws, please.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Where'd my character sheet go?
Here we go.
You also have your bonus to saves, Vellum.
I do have an extra D4. Not that it's going to help much because 0.
Oh no!
Do I have to use it on the next one, or can I choose to? I don't know the ability, so I want to make
I
sure.
think you said you may.
And
I don't know. Like,
let's see. It'll be add the number rolls to one saving throw of your choice.
Okay, so I choose not to use it on the the fucking unsavable 0.
Yes, for the next minute, you can use it on one of your choice.
Handy.
Let's see. Roll check the damage. Let's see. 18 points of psychic damage. You are both stunned.
What else is new? I'll get the stun condition stuff for him. I know what it is by now. It's here somewhere. No, I saw it. What one are you using for stun?
Hang on. I got it. I got it.
No, I already got it.
calm the fuck down.
Oh god, everything's bleeding.
Yeah, everyone deducted their health and they went at once. Also, I sent you a whisper gene.
I know.
Okay, just make sure it came through, because Roll20 has been a bit higgledy-piggledy today.
I'm going to also send you a DM, Atlas. Check your Discord. Okay. That's going to be its turn. Tora, seeing the Mind Flayer, immediately kind of coast up over the stairs now coming into view. And then also seeing as she looks down the stairs, seeing the smaller creature. She kind of points to it and says, "We gotta kill that thing now."
Okay.
She is going to Sacred Flame. Actually, I've got to double check the distance on that. Sacred Flame. 60 feet. Come on, let me measure that shit. Oh,
Measuring.
my mouse keeps double clicking for some reason.
Am I anywhere near?
She's going to cast Sacred Flame on the Intellect Devourer. For 15 points of damage. If it fails, let's give it a save. Did that go through?
Yep. 15.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's a fail. 14. It takes 15 points of radiant damage. The Devourer shrieks out loud and kind of stumbles a bit as a gout of divine fire erupts from beneath it. And that's going to be her turn. Sayan.
I'm gonna run in because
That's always a good idea.
run to here. Just wait for the map to update. Fucking kill me again. Fuck. I don't have vision to the intellect thing.
You have vision to a mind flare though. Tasty mind flare.
Yes. And he is within range. Thank the heavens for that. I will fucking bolt him.
All right then.
Actually,
Oh, I just
Yeah, I'm
realised
gonna
the
bolt
third time the fucking Sirenscape was not on.
ayo. Ayo.
Nice.
I do assume a 22 hits.
Sorry, give me a sec. 26. 22 does hit.
For a total of 9 damage. All magical because fucking yeah.
Alright, on the Mind Flayer.
Yep. Because it's the only one I can see.
Alright.
And remember, Jana, you still have the height thing put in.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Okay. Let me select you. Come on.
I will select you.
There we go. So 40 feet.
There he is. It's the boy.
I didn't like that squelching sound it made when he walked.
Okay, so 40 feet. And 5 can just about get there. So 5 feet up. So I'm just trying to z-axis. So
Just
5 feet up. And no, can't. Yeah, 5 feet up there. 5 feet. So the difference there from the main. Okay, so the way up, that would be 5 feet down from your current position, then 5 feet up here. So that make 10 feet. Because the way the platforms are like, it is very similar to sort of like
So
this.
each step is 5 feet from the next or something?
So the stairs sort of bisect. If you look at here.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, that matter.
Yeah. So that'll be 10 feet up where it is right now.
Okay, so this is the base.
Yes.
Gotcha. And this is 5 feet up from base, and this is 5 feet down from the base. So
Yes.
there's a 10-foot gap.
Yep. So
Can't reach me.
No, can't quite reach you.
Which is
But
really good.
You hear squiggling from the other side. You can't quite see it from your perspective, but you hear the squealing. So instead, it's going to use a dash action. Well, actually, no. You know what? It's got. No, actually, no. It wouldn't do that. It's got only pretty average intelligence. So dash action.
Probably has more intelligence than Vellum. No offense.
I'll take it. It's true.
Vellum with his 9 intelligence.
Yep. Someday I'll have a 10.
It begins scurrying up to your position, Liska.
Fun stuff. Hopefully it dies before it gets back around to its turn.
Oh,
Archer.
well, I mean, it's fine. I was probably gonna fail.
Oh,
this
sorry,
little conceit anyway.
Vellum.
Oh, come on!
Wow,
well,
double
okay,
zeros.
Double zeros.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
I've
shit,
written
man.
Ways of fate.
Yeah.
Azure.
You okay, Vellum? You okay?
I mean,
Let's go ahead and
he's
get
got
rid of that
such a
devourer
migraine
real
right
fast.
now. It's like, there's a lot on his mind.
Hit
Not
him.
right now.
Just,
There's nothing on his mind right now.
Too much on his mind.
Yeah, both of those would hit. Give it. What's the total damage?
1823.
Yeah, you just completely incinerate it.
Very good.
Just right beside Sal's shoulder.
You just catch it out of the corner of your eye, and right as it scurries up towards Liska's feet, and you almost instinctively, out of just pure terrified fear of what this thing could do, you just reach out your hand and blast it.
Get Arc to
No,
come.
no.
It's like no.
I make my save.
Yep. Go
Or
ahead and make your
I
save.
attempt to make my save. Oh?
You make your save.
19?
You do.
Ah! And it's my turn.
All right.
About the
Next
fuck
up is
this
Gronka.
mind flayer up.
Mhm. Let's see. Rainbow is dead. What's his
Yeah.
degree? What's his degree?
Aja just noped it out of existence.
Nice.
The green
What's
stuff
degree?
is showing the profile of the stairs.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Bonjour.
Oh, sorry, I don't speak ugly.
Oh, there's like a collective oh from the rest of the party.
Psychic. Oh.
And some psychic damage to that burn.
Yeah.
28
Alright.
damage.
28 damage. Yeah, both of those hit. Just crack. One across the face, the other across the face. And
Kicking his ass all over the place.
let's see. It's going to attempt a tentacle attack on you, Grunker.
Uh-oh.
23.
Yep.
All right, you take. Let's see. That'll be 10 points of psychic damage. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw, please, as you are grappled.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
Oh
We got
boy.
this is all going Millhouse.
Yeah.
You are stunned and grappled. And that's going to be its turn. In fact, you know what? No, it's going to attempt to drag you back half speed. You can see one thing of note: the smell of decay is getting much stronger.
Oh no, take me to the stink hole.
Oh no. Not the forever hole.
Torres kind of gonna yell out. Oi, Squidface, get your fucking tentacles off of him. We're just gonna sprint. Make her way around here. Try to block off his exit. That's going to be her turn though. Using a dash action to do so. Salian.
Yes. I'm going to move. Down to here because I need meeting my line of sight. And then just double check range. Yep. I'm going to hold person.
Alright. I'm going to send you a DM, Vellum. Check your Discord.
Ah, okay.
So
when it comes-
make me that sweet 14 DC with save.
Okay.
Or don't make.
Wisdom save for the Mind Flayer. That is a natural 20.
Fuck. Can I use my inspiration to make him re-roll that?
Does it work like that? Does it
I
work
think
that
that's
way?
only luck, isn't it?
Yeah, I
I
think
it's the luck feat.
yeah, I think that's only luck.
Let me
sadly.
double check.
I'm trying to take a shot in the dark here because I don't want Grunka to die.
Oh, I'm sure he'll
Bring
live.
it if I die.
You can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability. Gives you advantage on that roll. Or you can award it to other players. You can't do it to other people. That is the luck feat.
Dang.
Why you take it.
Waste of fucking spell then. Oh well.
I mean,
That's
it's not
a
a
lot of
waste.
it.
Like it could have been extremely good, like last fight.
Yeah. That last fight, the whole person fucked him up. Well done on that. Anyway,
That's my turn.
Let's see if we can get another miracle. Oh, no 0 this time.
9, that fails.
Yep. I'm not even going to use the D4 still because I would not succeed with it. I need to
sure, what you're
roll
doing.
higher.
I don't like that it's trying to take Gronka to the fuck zone. Little does he know, this motherfucker made a mistake. A very drastic mistake. Because if I check... 85, 90. That's within 300 feet.
You can just about see it kind of cresting over the ledge here.
Good old spell sniper.
Well, I know he's in range.
Yeah.
If I can just about see it,
Yep.
I can see it.
You have more range than me.
Yeah, indeed. Go ahead.
Pew pew.
Oof, both of those hit. So
11, 24.
24. Yeah,
Radiant.
that's just enough to bring him to 0. Make that killing blow.
Hell yeah. Concentrated beam. Since I can barely see it and it's tall enough, the two little short things. Horizontal beam left to right across the top of his head and just scalp him.
Just the top of
Remove brain.
the top of the head just bisects in two. The brain just sort of the body collapses. The brain slows out onto the ground.
We're doing a lot of bisecting today.
Yeah, I keep thinking
called
you're
a
saying
soup.
bean instead of
I cut it in half! Sorry.
I keep thinking you're saying bean instead of beam.
A
Concentration
bean
Yeah.
goes
I
across
take a
his
very
head.
powerful bean. It's a
Yeah.
special cocoa blend.
God damn it!
Oh, Pepe.
Praise the beam.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do? Combat is over.
Oh,
I would like to try.
Commence double tap.
Oh, yeah, that is very important. Double tap. Firstly, I would like a bit of a patch up health wise. Oh god, everything's lagging. And then I would like to try and figure out what the fuck that was. Jenner.
What was what?
What do you think? Because it was very unique in its circumstance.
You know, the hand.
It's obviously the dwarf that sacrificed himself to help us further into this dungeon.
I will say.
Okay, I'm actually, let's have other people do things, and I'll whisper you this stuff, because then it's easier to like get what I'm trying to.
Okay.
So Liska's gonna look and be like, "Hey, do these have anything to do with those tablets you found? Is there another tablet over here? We have S and B."
S, B,
Yeah, I'm gonna look see if there's another tablet where this thing is.
There is indeed.
Oh boy, my tab.
Pick it up and I'll hand it to Aja because he knows how to read these
Yeah, Liska's
yes.
still.
both senses.
I hold it facing away from me, and I face Liska.
it's another letter.
This
We just got a letter.
this
Okay, Steve
this
of Blue's Clues.
this talisman appears to be made out of solid iron, and it appears to depict the letter U.
So we got shale, granite, iron.
We got bus.
Us.
We got
This
sub.
we discovered the secret. This was an ancient bus stop.
All aboard the bus.
Sub.
The
Why is it
Venga bus
saying
is coming,
sub?
y'all.
I think it wants me to sub to its only scrolls.
What if it's a USB?
God
Plug
damn
it in
it.
somewhere.
I put it in DM's gender just so it's easy to place.
Oh my god. Guys, these are tablets with information on them. Put them together, it's literally a USB.
Motherfucker!
Oh, I get that.
I hate how good that one was.
I hate
I think it's so
that
chunky.
we have to play alphabet puzzle soup.
Alphabet puzzle soup.
Imagine having to play fucking alphabet soup inside a literal giant brain.
Fucking spell 'em up soup.
I don't know what's more ironic. God. I think this is a good point to stop the session.
Yeah, I do have a couple of questions I'm gonna whisper for Daniel, but that's more so I don't forget for next week.
Yeah, we just found a bus.
Oh god.
Thank you, Avon, for basically giving me flashbacks.
You're welcome.
God, that song is...
It's good.
So
It's catchy.
So you all take a moment to breathe here after having just waded through battle in another much deeper part of the hive, the colony of Shugoth, as the air slowly grows more decrepit and rotten the deeper you go. We will leave it off here until next week.
GG.
Oh boy. What a ride. Both literally and metaphorically.
The bus? Yes, that is a pretty good ride.
That's
$1.50 ain't bad.
none of us
I'm
know how
still
to drive.
happy I remember the movable rod has this effect where you can just turn it on and off.
It
And
was
the movable rod is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, especially when you're falling.
Well, I mean, I hope you have good grip strength.
Yeah. I mean, I could technically just have it sort of hung by my side in some sort of harness contraption where if I'm falling, I can just press it and it'll just yank. Just need to make sure it's not tied around my neck. Otherwise, that's an insta-loss.
And so
I don't know, man. That's a very quick way to solve a lot of problems. You'll never have to deal with them again.
never solves anything. So speaking of the new tokens that should get for this big Vellum,
It's
you
so
should base Vellums off of that.
relentless. No, I'm not having a lightsaber. I've been over this.
I mean, you
It's
don't
not a
want to have a
lightsaber.
lightsaber, but you do have a saber made of light, so you kind of have a lightsaber.
A blade saber. A
That-
lightsaber is
that's
have
literally
a
the same
literal
thing.
lightsaber.
It is
It's
different.
also sort of in the name. It's a sun blade, sunlight, lightsaber.
It's a stretch.
No,
I
it's
like to
literally
see it.
not.
It's literally not a stretch.
You literally put yourself in that
have- you
position,
lit-
Vellum. You can't.
You-
Well, I
talk
mean,
away
you
out
know,
of
I
You
just
have a
like,
handle,
I
and
like
you do something, you press a button, and a
And a
light
blade
comes
made of
out, and
light
you
comes out.
I'd like
a
to
literal
see it
blade made of light.
It
It is a lightsaber.
is a blade.
Sunblade, lightsaber, same thing.
It's a fantasy lightsaber. You have to accept this.
No,
I'm-
sorry,
no,
you can't
I
do
In
that.
refuse
It's
5 years,
copyrighted.
you have to let me go.
The art
No.
that Jenner has shown, and it is clearly different.
No, sorry, it's a
and
copyright.
plus-
You can't call it that.
Thus,
Was
I'm
it-
not keen on lightsabers.
I
At
mean,
least
you're not, but you
fucking
use one.
George Lucas saying laser sword.
Yeah, laser sword. But I also more meant just like because in the splash screen he doesn't have the Slayer's blade anymore. He has
Yeah.
that, so I was thinking just like referencing pose wise. And then Liska you can just have be awesome in silver.
Well,
Honestly,
I'll show up whenever Jenna is
Can we just
able to
paint her
get around.
armor silver and not cover her abs?
I'm sure when Jenna's able to get around to it, they'll have their own idea.
I will just point one thing out. The only character who hasn't had any changes to their, splash screen art
Wow.
is Sao.
And
Yeah.
Today was the day she was drawn.
Incorrect. Ruka got Webby.
Yeah,
I got Webby.
Webby.
But I meant the in the splash screen. Yeah, that's true. But in the actual,
Stallion.
yeah,
Stallion's had that clip for a
Blog-wise.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun, and I learned things, and I'm troubled by others.
yeah. The only thing is that Jen, you should really change his axe to a hammer because he haven't used his axe since he got the hammer 2 years ago.
To be fair, the moment you get a +1 or +2 weapon, it's all you're ever gonna use.
I mean, yeah,
I also wanted them to have a hammer from the beginning, but I couldn't because it wasn't in the starting equipment. So
All I'm picturing now is Grunka sort of having that wide stance, arms out. In one hand, it's a giant hammer, in the other is the spinning cleaver. He's just screaming at the top of his lungs, with Webby on top, just also mimicking the pose, arms up and all.
yeah, it reminds me of this one thing Jenny drew, where Webby's hanging on for dear life.
Oh yeah, that was when you guys were yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That was
God,
that
I
was
love
when,
that.
that was when you were in Cliffspire in the bandit handout hideout.
Yeah,
fucking hell.
Bandit hangout.
Just photoshopping
Uh,
out.
Yeah, I love this.
It's just
always imagine
So,
that
uh,
Webby's like them, he very expressional.
Super
Uh,
expressive.
So Skittles.
I'll go. Because I say so. Positive. I'm liking the interesting points of story that you are supplying as we're going through this. Things are more disgusting. I'm liking that it wasn't as simple as here's a door. It probably goes to wherever you need to go, or maybe even like the next floor down. No, it was a fucking slip and slide of intestines, and that was interesting.
That was gross.
Well, it's gross and interesting.
Also,
Yes.
just to add to that, I would like to point out one thing. We have no idea how far down we went.
Yep.
Nope. You have no idea.
Negative. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just be a bitch here and take the easy ones and just yoink it from everyone else. Chunky maps. Maybe try and find a way to reduce the load they put on Roll20. But I don't know how much looking into that needs, or if you need to like reduce the detail, or if you need to change the size overall. Just whatever you can manage to work.
Yeah.
Today it got
I'll-
real chunky towards.
Yeah. I'll try. I'll take this this map into Photoshop. Maybe reduce the resolution a bit.
Yeah, just fiddle around.
Are you still doubling the resolution of the maps?
Perhaps. I think I need to make this 17.
Rather,
That might be it.
yeah, rather than doing the 70 by 70 or whatever, you were doing the 140, so you could zoom and it looked really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe on the more painterly, custom-made things you do, where it's not ultra refined, it looks really good, but it's not to the point where you do like super textured pixel work to zoom in there and really look at it, right?
Yeah.
That could just save some memory and some space on loading. Just a thought.
Yeah. I'll take this map into Photoshop and maybe reduce the resolution before next session. That'll probably lessen things up a bit.
Yeah, it was fun, and it's always a good session when you have questions answered, but then 10,000 more show up. Because we learned more about things going on, but there's like the tile mystery, there's fucking various siphonings, there's the spoopum touches, all sorts.
Like, there's always like 50 layers to an adventure, and we only get to see like 10.
Yeah. Those other those intersections you came through in the slip and slide. You don't know what maps those could have gone to.
Well, I think the steeper ones went to lower levels, and the one that wasn't as steep went to like the next level down or some shit. We could have gone through them one by one, but we figured the deeper part has the deeper enemy, and it's like, fuck it. And that could actually bite us, because we had that one thing siphoning power downward. Maybe it's siphoning towards the boss, and the boss will be weaker if we do more things, but we don't know that yet. So there's all sorts of mind-reeling boggleness going on.
I actually thought about setting this entire thing on fire.
A viable
You know-
tactic, but it's a bit too goopy, I think.
If it weren't for the fact we're trying to get a hostage, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
So
I
what
think
you're
that-
saying is, once we have the hostage, I can set it on fire.
Oh yeah, burn it all to the ground if you're able.
Once
I'm just
we're
saying it might be a
out,
bit too
you can
mucusy
set it on
to
fire.
allow.
Yeah. How about when we have the hostage and are safe? You know?
I need to make more oil bombs then.
My only concern is how are we going to get back up when this is all over? Because we came down.
Carve our way out.
I'm thinking we go down and out.
Oh right, yeah. The whole chasm is like a curvature thing. It's like sits in a bowl of rock.
Well, also, there are tendons. Like from
no-
what we can see, there were tendons.
Oh right, yeah, it was a pit, but it's like yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
but there's like tendons connecting everywhere. Like it's
Mhm.
very webby. So we came in way up high, but I think we can find a tendon way down low.
yeah, fair enough.
Up high, way down low.
But yeah, that's me. Very very interesting. Good fun. Yeah. Who's next?
Anyone that needs to do anything right after this?
What about you, Ducko? You got a sleepy bias as well as get the Gabbo.
I already slept for like 12 plus hours today.
Well, what about the Gabbo?
Really? It's pretty good. I think the only thing is that when enemies have held actions, that you should be a little bit quicker with that. God,
Yeah.
there was just some confusion with why Atlas wondered why he was getting hit while Grunka was in the room, and it was because his door opened before. But we kind of, did everything a bit.
Yeah,
without
out of
the-
order actions tend to fuck things up.
Yeah, it wasn't too much of a thing. It was just a bit of a confusion.
One bit of confusion there.
Okay.
That's it, really.
I think for me, the only thing I can think of is just in the very beginning, it's a small thing, and I don't think it happened again. But you rolled Alice's concentration check for him, and that's just
I thought that was part of the automatic concentration
I
thing.
think that's part of the concentration API macro he has.
I mean, if you want, I could disable that, and you could roll manually.
I mean, did
With
you
that
put concentrate
instance-
on him and then have it re-roll?
It's as soon as you take damage, the API causes you to automatically roll concentration.
Okay.
That's not too bad. I don't mind some things like that because it's gonna happen anyway, and it's so easy to forget. As long as that happens with NPCs and stuff fairly.
Yeah.
That's not an issue.
I've made sure that it works for NPCs. There is a little thing where it seems like it doesn't take into account their con modifiers. So if I had to, every spellcasting NPC, I have to manually give them like a player attribute and give that the con bonus. But regardless, I can do it for NPCs as well. Yeah, it's tedious, but
Does
still.
Azure also have Warcaster?
He does not.
Okay.
Does anyone else have anything, or shall I stop recording?
Well, hold on.
There's one.
Hey, Aben, you go ahead. Then you got another
I
game
was
to do.
gonna give a positive. I just really like
Me
the
too.
extra information that is on the map that makes it a bit more topographical, if you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, a lot more easy to discern, like, the 3D-ness of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And kind of the checks that come with it that make it a bit more streamlined. Like, okay, it's an AC, like DC 12 athletics check to climb this. Cool.
Mhm.
And like that was just really neat. I liked it.
I'm gonna do that from now on because it's a lot easier for me to include that without you all having to ask, how high is this? How high
Every
is this?
time.
It's on the
If I
map.
may interject real quick though, I'd say maybe take the full damaging one off so it doesn't get too cluttered. Because we know how full damage works. It's like for this amount of height, this damage. So having it on there might be superfluous. Because
Okay.
that one room with the tentacle head thing was looking quite a
Busy.
mess of words.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I have a positive. One of the things I have to say is I really like the variety of interactions. Now, right now, it seems like all we had to deal with was getting stunned or things like that, right? But that's just sort of because that's the main shtick of the creature type we're fighting. But
Yeah, that's annoying.
you
as it
had
is.
layer effects that did things, a lesser degree of one of the big features. You had environments coming together to shape how we fight in direct combat. Multiple ways of entry, even though they were about the same, it allowed us to have more options. There was a lot of, puzzles and things going on and things for us to think about. It wasn't just a slough to go through of just hitting things. Okay, combat,
Yeah.
combat. You really paced well, I think, violence and intrigue, and balanced our ability to go between the two in a very sort of palate cleansing, refreshing manner. And that's a very nice transition.
I'm also trying to do the thing where you have less enemies per room. I think that's working out well.
Also, Avon, I'm DMing you something.
Okay.
And that was also part of what I would like to bring up. Even though you give us just multiple ways to enter the same room, you saw the effect it had on our way of thinking about entering the room.
Mm-hmm.
Creating a distraction up top, surprise entry down below. It's a simple thing, but it gives us the option to dictate how we want to go about it. It also helps us be a little more tactical.
I enjoyed when Liska got used as a mirror.
That was actually pretty clever. I like that.
I wasn't intending that to be like part of the solution, but it worked.
No, reflective surfaces work.
Let's see. I would also, before we wrap this up, because it seems like we're kind of getting to that point, I would like to vote for inspiration for Sao and Ajer.
Same.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Why me?
That whole person.
Oh yes, the whole person. That worked really well.
All right.
Yeah, that whole person was great team play.
Just as a note, I already have inspiration.
Okay.
So I would like to instead give it to Willem.
Yay! Thank you for letting me that.
I would like to consider a inspiration to Liska, because in that instance, Avon was a very proactive team player. He saw what Sao Yun set up and capitalized on it, and was mindful of the battlefield and what was going on, and clutched us from a group stun, and Ajer would have had his brain eaten the next turn, and that just would have been that, he would have been just dead. So she saved a party member in that turn, and multiple party members from successive stun lock and burn. We would have had multiple deaths there. So she was on point with her actions and did very well, and was a great team member. And for being a good player, I think Avon and all of his work deserves that.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You gotta save the squish.
Yeah.
Squish the other squish.
That's what Liska's built for, saving the squish.
So Liska, I agree. Liska gained some inspiration.
Yeah.
Sweet. Go team.
Yeah.
So Liska, Sao Yun, and Ajer, you will get inspiration.
I would like to pass my newly gained inspiration off, because I already have inspiration, to Sable.
Cool.
Okay. So Velum,
all right.
You also have inspiration.
Yeah.
All right. Go team. Come together, y'all.
Yeah. I'm going to be giving inspiration. I'm going to be giving out inspiration more. So don't be afraid to use yours.
Cool.
All right, I like that.
I mean, I'm still gonna hold on to mine for dear life until the end, or until I need it, because I don't trust my luck.
I'm not, because inspiration saved me in one of these combats against mindfuckery, so I'm using it when I'm gonna be proactive.
Yeah.
I use it there. As long as one person manages to have a single inspiration at the end of the day to pass it on to me, I will be able to use Revivify and likely get somebody up. So we shouldn't have to worry too much. So don't be afraid of using it, because it's better not to have to attempt a Revivify check and just use your inspiration to pass the save that would otherwise kill you, right?
Yeah. Because
that's just my thinking, though. You do you.
No, that's a solid way of thinking. Just in my mind, I want to hold on to it because I don't know how we're gonna proceed. Like, we could very suddenly come to the end of the road without realizing, and then I'm at a point where I don't have my safety net.
Yeah, well, I think that's one of the things that we have to think about as a group. We need to start acting, I think, now, again, play however you want, but this is just my insight here. From getting into really high-level games and even like Mythic stuff and other editions, We need to start working a lot more tactically, I think, because we're going to start getting into very difficult challenges. And Janner is throwing things like Z levels, resistances, things that stun, different types of ranged, non-resistible damages, like, psychic, for example. And it's starting to get to a point where I don't think we can just run in and hit it or fly by the seat of our pants. I'm not saying let's, sit down and make a football playbook or anything, right? But we need to be a little bit more mindful of tactics and insightful decisions. And as we all start to adventure with each other more and more and become increasingly leveled and proficient, I think it makes sense for us to pause, since we don't have the timer anymore, slow down and think, all right, player emotion rush to the side. These guys know what they're doing. They're trained combats. What would we do to work together?
Okay.
And just sort of
this conversation.
do that.
Janner, probably want to stop recording.
Yeah. Anything else to say, anyone?
I agree with most points that has been said, and I don't overtly disagree with any of them.
Likewise.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, so I hope you can all make it for next session. I would like to continue because things are about to get exciting.
Me
You
too.
don't say.
You don't
All right.
say.
I'm so worried.
All
I
right.
still have no
We're gonna
idea how we're going to
Stop
have
recording
If,
in. Sorry, I'm gonna stop recording in 3, 2, 1.
Penis.